Hello, and welcome back. Mark 11. As they approached Jerusalem and came to Bethphage and Bethany at the Mount of Olives, Jesus sent two of his disciples, saying to them, "Go to the village ahead of you, and just as you enter it, you will find a colt tied there, which no one has ever ridden. Untie it and bring it here. If anyone asks you, 'Why are you doing this?' say, 'The Lord needs it, and will send it back here shortly.'" They went and found a colt outside in the street, tied at a doorway. As they untied it, some people standing there asked, "What are you doing untying that colt?" They answered as Jesus had told them to, and the people let them go. When they brought the colt to Jesus and threw their cloaks over it, he sat on it. Many people spread their cloaks on the road, while others spread branches as they had cut in the fields. Those who went ahead and those who followed shouted, "Hosanna! Blessed is he who comes in the name of the Lord. Blessed is the coming kingdom of our father David. Hosanna in the highest heaven." Jesus entered Jerusalem and went into the temple courts. He looked around at everything, but since it was already late, he went out to Bethany with the 12. The next day, as they were leaving Bethany, Jesus was hungry. Seeing in the distance a fig tree and leaf, he went to find out if it had any fruit. When he reached it, he found nothing but leaves, because it was not the season for figs. Then he said to the tree, "May no one ever eat fruit from you again." And his disciples heard him say it. On reaching Jerusalem, Jesus entered the temple courts and began driving out those who were buying and selling there. He overturned the tables and of the money changers and the benches of those selling doves, and would not allow anyone to carry merchandise through the temple courts. And as he taught them, he said, "Is it not written, 'My house will be called a house of prayer for all nations'? But you have made it a den of robbers." The chief priests and the teachers of the law heard this and began looking for a way to kill him, for they feared him, because the whole crowd was amazed at his teaching. When evening came, Jesus and his disciples went out of the city. In the morning, as they went along, they saw the fig tree withered from the roots. Peter remembered and said to Jesus, "Rabbi, look, the fig tree you cursed is withered. Have faith in God." Jesus answered, "Truly I tell you, if anyone says to this mountain, 'Go throw yourself into the city,' and does not doubt in their heart, but believes what they say will happen, it will be done for them. Therefore I tell you, whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it, and it will be yours. And when you stand praying, if you hold anything against anyone, forgive them, so that your Father in heaven may forgive you your sins." They arrived again in Jerusalem, and while Jesus was walking in the temple courts, the chief priests, the teachers of the law, and the elders came to him. "By what authority are you doing these things?" they asked. "And who gave you authority to do this?" Jesus replied, "I will ask you one question. Answer me, and I will tell you by what authority I am doing these things. John's baptism, was it from heaven or of human origin? Tell me." They discussed it among themselves and said, "If we say from heaven, he will ask, 'Then why didn't you believe him?' But if we say of human origin," they feared the people, for everyone held that John was really a prophet. So they answered Jesus, "We don't know." Jesus said, "Neither will I tell you by what authority I am doing these things." May God bless the reading of his word. Alright, so last time, well, we finished a chapter, so that means we had lots of story. But what it also means is that it opened up a lot of side quests. So that's what we're going to start up today doing. I didn't look at all for side quests, so I'm just taking it as a given that there's side quests, because there have been for every other time that we finished a chapter. We'll also be going to the Land of Challenge, because another challenge has opened up. Oh. Your victory over Mobius will certainly be a wonderful grist for my literary mill. You're writing another novel? Ah, this wouldn't be a novel, rather a chronicle. I want to depict you all just as exactly as you are, unvarnished. Yes, it'll be a true masterwork, shaking the world so hard that it'll echo down the ages. Ha! The future is bright, my friends. My dad came back. He was surprised by how big I got when he saw me. It was a big surprise for me, too. I mean, I thought I was never going to see him again. Thank you so much for helping my dad and everyone else. Hey, that looks like it's everyone. So we're going to start doing the fast travel. We're also approaching level 70, which means that some places that were once impossible for us to get through are now a lot more possible. Oh, hey, look, we've got a quest. I'm gonna look around to see if there's anyone saying anything around here, though. And there is. Now we've got potatoes to eat. Efficiency's had a bit of a boost, I think. As a result, I think we'll be able to take out Mobius in, say, 5 ticks. Always about the clock, that guy. When we went salvaging with Ilis, she met up with a Nopon caravan. They told her that a place called Hope's Rest had fertile soil for growing plants, but it seems pretty far away, to be honest. Eastman's been bursting with energy lately. Gotta say, I like this version of him. Ah, really? How can you tell? I've known him for Ponyo's years. I never thought such an impatient dude would get sucked into agriculture so fast. The commander's been good enough to make time to talk to each of us personally. That's part of the reason why, as I work hard for the colony, and for myself, I'm finding myself really motivated to do my very best for the commander. Those spongy spud things, they're delish, so much so, and that I wonder if it's almost lunchtime by now.
And now we know things.
Spongy spuds are so good. I could eat them by the sack load. I know, I can always make space in my belly for them. What's that you're looking at? Data from the Cadencia region? Yep, Ilis asked me to find the data for her. Okay, that looks like that's it for Colony 9. Yep, so let's go back to rest spot so I can actually get the info filled in. Know a herd of Melik Meadows? Inside of Ultra Spooky Cave. Commander before Xeon sent out to survey team there once, but not one single pawn returned. Maybe inside of cave is a surprisingly pleasant place. They just decide to live there forever? Yeah, no, I've seen that cave. It's got level 70s guarding the entrance, which is why I said I could probably go there now.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Ooh, okay, so we've got 2 side quests here, and a hero quest. Let's do this first.
Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Anyone else get the feeling Colony 9 folks might be eating a bit too many Spongy Spudge? Seemed to me like they really fell in love with them, yeah. They seem to always be eating them. Eating them is one thing, but did you hear him talking about saving Ionios with them? Isn't that what we're doing too, curiously enough? Of course it's not. Or is it? Well, if nothing else, Spongy Spuds are helping ease the food shortages, so people don't have to fight so hard over resources. And if they don't have to fight, isn't that saving the world? In some sense, at least? Don't get me wrong, I'm not arguing with the logic. I'm just trying to point out that there's an important point you're missing. And that is? It's this. Eating nothing but potatoes is boring as all get out. Manana cannot take that lying down. Potato cuisine contains hidden depth. Amount of possible variation so high is practically endless. With wings of Manana and spatula, can eat potatoes all life and never not be satisfied. Well, I dare say this might be Manana's time to shine then. Seeing as how that lot always basically just steam their spuds, I think that might be a mercy. Manana will get on case immediately. Time to save world with potatoes is now! Hey, Aro. Yeah, potatoes are good, but usually I like to put stuff on them. Well, we don't have a required hero for this one, so we'll do this.
Hey, we gotta talk.
So, about Ilis. Seems like she hasn't come back to Colony 9 in forever. That's worrying. No one has any idea? Not in the slightest. Looks like she upped and left in 11th, so that narrows it down. I think she's probably okay, but if she's taken 11th out, then she might mean to bring back something big. Maybe she needs to travel a great distance. What business would she have outside Colony 9? Either way, we're gonna go find her, right? What if she's in trouble? Come on, huff up, let's go! Yeah. Ah! That's right, she said something about the soil on Hope's Rest. Hope's Rest? There's nothing there anymore. Should we check around the prison? Well, let's see if we can find her. A chance encounter.
Let's bounce.
Alright, let's look for Ilis. Hello. Ilis! Huh? What are you doing here? We heard that you've been away from the colony for a while, so we came to look for you. What did you come all the way out here for, alone for? An up-on caravan told me there's a good place to grow plants around here. I thought I could take a load of the soil and bring it back to fertilize the fields in Colony 9. But now I'm finally here, ready to bring that back the soil. I was tired from the long journey, and I made a mistake with the controls. Yeah, it looks that way. Riku, you're up. As if Riku have choice. Oh! Someone's been there. Someone's there. I can hear footsteps. The voices came from this way. Oh, hey! It's Mwamba! Oh, it's you. Just give us a heart attack, why don't you? Wait. Mwamba? It can't be you. He's there with city folk. You're alive? Ilis, the thing is... I can't believe something like that could happen. It's weird to think that the Mwamba standing here isn't the Mwamba I knew. But I'm glad I got to meet him again. Ilis, our resident furball says we need to swap out some parts, but it should be fine. The weapons we came in is nearby. We should have spare parts to give you. Thank you. So why did you come here? Hope's Rest is rich in resources, so we came looking to see what we could find. The city's full of people who got out of prison, like me. And that big a surge in population isn't easy to cope with. Then let me help you out in return for fixing this up. We're game 2. That would be great. Okay, so what we need from you is stave petals, titanic beehives, and sody stones. If you could get 10 of each of those, we'd be set. Think you can manage that? We sure can.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
Hey. Wamba, what's up? Ricky said I should help you guys out. So, here's what we found so far. Ooh, thanks. So you've decided to transfer it to our salvage corps? Wonderful. Huh? We'd be sure to work you hard. Do right. Come on, lads, give me a break. Are you used to living in the city yet? I'm getting there. Monica and the others have done a lot for us. Me and Hacked, you know. That's good. Wonder why his memories haven't come back like Miyabi's. Yeah, well, when you think of how they died, that's probably for the best. I think so, too. Yeah, Miyabi just died in an explosion. Wamba was crushed by Mobius.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Hey, Act. We'll go salvaging with you. Sure. So much already found. Hacked genius searcher. Wamba's the genius. He told me all the tricks. Can I ask you to take the stuff I can't carry? It pleasure of us to help. 30 stone. Are you friends with Wamba? Yeah, we've been through a lot together. He's one of those guys who takes people under his wing, you know? Huh. It seems like he's getting on well with the city. Seems so. It's always stayed with me how we couldn't save him from D. We know it isn't him, but... I'm glad that this time we got to save him too. Oh man, D's been plaguing us this whole time, huh? Didn't even realize it was D all the way back there. Then D was the one who killed Uni's past self. D attacked us, just a little bit after we saw that. And then, of course, D goes and tries to kill Nia. That's wonderful. Good thing he didn't know about core crystals.
Some relationships changed. Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Yunu's like, but it went right through her heart. And I was thinking, yeah, but she's a blade. She doesn't need a heart.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Okay, here's what I've managed to find. Botanic Beehive. One more push and that should be it. Whoa, we've picked up loads! Wombo lent us a hand. Haha, he's a born salvager. He's still Wamba, memories or not. I found the place where he was killed, just by total chance. There was equipment left behind, scattered all over the place. It's still hard to remember. The truth is, when I crashed the Levinus, I was distracted, thinking about him. So I was really surprised to see him. Oh, Eyeless. He's doing okay, right? That's what he said. And that's good. I'm glad.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
All fixed. Yep, thank you so much. I owe you one. Everyone's probably out of their minds with worry, so I'd better get back to Colony 9 straight away. Not going to chat with Wamba? It's fine, he doesn't know me anyway. And it would just make me sad. I got to see him smile one more time. That's enough. I mean, think about it. If it was the Mwamba I knew, he'd have hit his time long ago. Right. I'm just glad that this time I get to say goodbye properly. Hey, you go in already? Yep, I've got my own stuff I need to be getting back home. Ah, shame. You're from the same colony as Noah and the others, right? Right? I guess I'll see you next time then. You will? Yeah, me and Hack have been talking about taking a trip when things have calmed down, seeing the world. And we decided our starting point would be Colony 9. You did? And I'll be waiting to say hi when you come. Good. See you then, Eyeless. See you, Mwamba. Isla's safely returned to Colony 9 in her repaired Levness. She looks forward to a reunion with Mwamba.
Some relationships changed.
Oh, I know what that is. Do we have anything else, though? I'm gonna check out this spot, because I might be able to make progress there now. I think it was level of monster that drove me off last time.
They're mincemeat. Kick them aside.
Rare item obtained.
Ah, darn it. It left. Yeah. So if it was level of monster that drove me off last time, this is not going to be a problem.
They're mincemeat. Kick them aside.
Ah, you gotta face me!
Cheers for that.
Highway cross.
We're unstoppable with you around.
Haha, we took the torpedo down.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Ooh, Legacy of the Seven. And we've got Radial Outlook. Martis Rings. I'll have to look at that. Boost block rate by 60%. Wow.
Nice find.
This is quite an outlook, alright.
I should write this all down.
Wow, okay. Well then. You even see the sword up there. Good thing I came over here. Alright. I think that's everything. Yeah. Okay, so next up... go back over to Colony 9. Oh, there's a scroll bar now. I didn't even notice.
At your service.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub? Hey, we gotta talk.
Everyone's talking up the spongy spuds. They're mouth-watering even if you just steam them. Heh, didn't I say they were delicious? They look well made up. Not surprised, he got teary-eyed just from eating them raw. Not just that. We can reliably raise a sizable yield without much difficulty. This has put a lot of minds at ease. I think it's safe to say spongy spuds are the key to Colony 9's survival. The whole colony seems much brighter now. Everybody's getting a go of working in the fields. When people are less anxious, they're less prone to confrontation, too. I just wish we had a similar way to reduce the inter-colony hostilities. Don't we? Maybe we should give it a try. Give what a try, exactly? Let's try spreading spongy spuds to other colonies. It'd solve food shortages and maybe help a little with the tension and anxiety of the war. Colony 9 certainly works as a successful test model, but are you sure this is going to work? We'll do our best to make it work. Hunger makes it hard to think rationally. It eats away at the heart. We need to free people from that anguish. Then let's get going. Spread the good news of the spongy spud. We can't waste any time. I'll call some friends. We'll continue this conversation in the Colony 9 Commander's office. Crusader for Spuds.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Time to eat then, no?
So, as we discussed earlier, we want to teach other colonies how to grow spongy spuds. Count me in. Conflicts over food supply are tragic. If there's anything we can do to help ease them, we should. I guess places with poor weather or bad crops would owe us a favor. Looks like nobody objects. I mean, this is great and all, but how are you going to do it? You can't just hand over a spud and call it done. You're right. We need people to be able to teach on-site. I'd like Roll and Kite to take care of that. Work with the people in charge. Listen to what they want. Will do. We'll need to suss out best colonies for cultivation, and discuss things with the leaders. But the most important thing right now is the soil. Ah, yeah, the soil needs earthworm wood, right? I've done some analysis on that front. Colony 4 and Colony Mu fulfill the geological criteria. 2 locations. That'll be tricky for the teachers to handle. How about we narrow it down to 1 right now as a test case? Colony 4. Why don't you pick who we'll approach first? Let's see. The Colony Mu is the one with all the kids, and honestly, they don't seem like they're short of resources. Colony 4, however, is camped out next to the desert. Is that your final answer? Do you want to reconsider? Nope, I'm good. Okay, let's go and talk to the resource pods with Xeon. Appreciate it, mate. Hope this works.
Some relationships changed. Some relationships changed.
Solon, can we talk to you? What's up? I see. And you call them Spongy Spuds? People can be a little wary about food they're not familiar with. You think it'll be hard to convince them? No. Our colony is battling food shortages right now. Yeah, I figured as much. Colony Mu, when we did one quest with them, and they're like, let's do something out of the ordinary. Let's get fish! And everyone got fish. They had tons of fish. If this can take us a tiny bit closer to solving that, then I'd love you to teach us how to grow them. Can you give us some time to consider? Yes, thank you, yes. Let's get back to Colony 9. When the flame clock was smashed, our whole world changed, and in a big way. It sounds strange to say, but the fact that we all got to witness this revolution was a great honor, I think. And by way of returning that honor, I and everyone here at Colony 4 will offer up all our strength in the battle that you face. Couldn't be more reassured. Naturally, we'll do our best to live up to everyone's expectations. Yeah, Colony 4 was the very first colony that we freed. We started at colonies 9 and Gamma, but Colony 4 was the first one we freed. Mostly because when we encountered difficulty with...
Time to eat then, no?
When we encountered difficulty with 9 and Gamma, we turned tail and ran. We tried to do the same with Colony 4,
I'd like to discuss a Chronicles.
but they didn't give us that
We can
chance.
discuss this on our next break over some herbal tea.
You came in just the right time. We just got word that someone in Colony 4 wants to learn how to grow potatoes. Ooh, that was quick. I was actually about to assign some teachers. I was thinking of leaving this one to Trish and Eastman. Eastman works really hard at the fields, so I think he'd be a good shout. He may be rubbish at expressing himself, but as long as Trish is there, it should be fine. Agreed, they're good choices. So, sorry about the sudden request, but would you help? Yep, leave it in our capable hands. We'll get it done in 2 ticks. What he means to say is that we'll work very hard so you don't have to worry. Okay, good to hear. The other thing we have to take into consideration is that it's a food people aren't familiar with. Bit of a roadblock if no one knows how to cook it, yeah? We could share our favorite recipes. What do you think? That sounds like forte of Manana. Manana very well equipped to share goodness of spongy spuds with the world. I'm telling you, give him a quick steam. Job's a good one. If friend's serious about spongy spuds, then higher height of deliciousness can be achieved. Cooking intuition of Manana say so. Okay, then how about this? We could try to find an original recipe suited to that colony. We can find out about the colony's particular tastes, what they're looking for. I think we'll get people on board that way. Yes, that good plan. Manana all for it! It's weird for you to think about how on board people are with a plan. It just means people can change, no matter how many terms they've got under their belt. Okay, that's enough. So Manana's taking care of the recipes. We can do the asking around then. Good, then let's start gathering data from Colony 4. Yet another quest where I'm really glad fast travel exists. Colony 9's just full of those, isn't it?
This smell.
On my worst nightmares did I ever think I'd be so starved for food. Yeah, well, guess what? We're fixing that. Imagine that, being able to end the day on a full stomach without eating food that came from the castle. Everyone looking deep in doldrums, please fill up on cuisine of Kakucha and carry on boldly fighting. Yeah, I won't stand in the way of that. Gotta fill an empty tum somehow. Lauren's pretty tough, alright? She holds firm to her fighting spirit, even in the face of Origin, and it's so vastly bigger than a Ferronis, too. All I can do is support her so that she doesn't wipe herself out. That's what I've always done. That's what I'll always do.
Some relationships changed.
Rations barely fill you up at all. I don't even care about taste. I just wish I could stop feeling hungry for an hour. Okay, hold a discussion. Got it.
No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
So about that recipe you've come up with for Colony 4. Market research was very superb. People of Colony 4 want to gorge until Tum Tum is full. They'll have a hard time of getting a high enough yield with the soil it got. The recipe is going to have to take that into account then, if people are going to have enough to eat. That true. Spongy Spud can grow in 100 and 1,000 now. So cuisine needs to keep flavor fresh and not let people get tiresome of it. That makes sense. What an ingenious take. So how do we put that into practice? I'll do whatever I... From you? Nothing. Oh. Hey, it's not the end of the world. Image of recipe is like crystal in Manana's mind. Soon is ready for present to Colony 4. Manana have complete faith and abilities. That's great news. Let's get cracking then. Manana, is there anything you need beside the spongy spuds? Manana needs 6 spongy spuds, 2 portions of cured army sirloin, 2 sprigs of deodarugula. Oh, and also 3 drumstick leeks. We can arrange some of that for you. Wow, you really are buzzing about this, aren't you? Quiet lands. Once the ingredients are ready, we can unveil Manana's creation to Colony 4. Let's have a look at the fields, and then we can talk to Solon about cooking.
Ugh, let's be off.
Go to the Colony 4 fields.
The fields are over there. They're looking hale and hearty.
Oh wow, it's really coming along, huh? We've managed to get all the seed potatoes in the ground. It went pretty quick with some helping hands. People were eager to help when they found out it was about maintaining a self-sufficient food supply. Now all you need is to turn them into potatoes. Yeah. Is there something on your mind? Of course, most of our soldiers hope the fields will yield crops too. But we've had other potatoes in rations before and they weren't good, so some soldiers aren't in favor of this experiment. I know this is a lot to ask of you. So we have some naysayers? Well, we actually have a proposal. Time for Manana to shine! Manana's actually put together a bespoke recipe for you. Oh, how marvelous. Manana, pleased to show. Everyone wash human paws and get ready for cook.
It's time to show you the true power of spongy spuds.
You're wigging me out now, mate. Dial it down a notch.
The smell.
Let cooking begin!
Which was it again?
I only have 4 spongy buds.
Colony relations got updated.
Well, I know where to get more. Would be fun just walking there. Yeah. There is a ban and in-game action if you really want to make me walk there. That smell. I'm guessing serious an enemy? Ah, yes. I have a personal stash of it. I like to keep some on hand to make herbal tea with. Oh wow, didn't take you for a tea guy. Well then, I've got a tip for you, so listen up. Try making tea from mallow the marsh. It's a fungus, quite pungent, but great for your health. It builds strength, apparently. Understood, thank you. I'll be sure to make a note of it.
This is something decent, right?
I only got 1 spongy spud out of that. Yeah, it looks like a pretty tight spot, alright. So you know, huh? We can't exactly leave the colony, but we'll defend it tooth and nail, just you see. You and Juniper take him down good for us, okay? Oh, whoops, I didn't realize I'd be this high up. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. There we go. It killed everyone else, but it didn't kill me. And that's not far enough for that to refresh. Okay, fine. Back to Colony 9 we go. I'm sure they have Spongy's Buds too. I mean, there is stuff along the way that I'm skipping over just by doing this fast travel, but getting the quest done faster is also nice.
I enjoy seeing them grow. It's really quite magical.
Layla has some real fine sensitivities. I hope she'll be okay around here, what with all the change going on. You gotta watch out for her, mate. Yeah, I will. I don't think Garvel's really fitted out for that particular task.
Some relationships changed.
Colony 9 can be pretty cushy, you know? Looks like everyone rubs along nicely together, too. Tending fields together is a sight better than constant war, I'll tell you that. Hard to believe we were ever embroiled in all that.
Some relationships changed.
So, how are you finding life in Colony 9, Garvel? Well, I'm knee-deep in the mud every snuffing day. Not much of an upgrade from all that sand at Colony 4. Then the lieutenant keeps stopping by to check up on me, like I'm some kind of criminal or something. And you know the worst part? He's just so sparking friendly. Who does he think he is, grabbing on like he knows us?
Some relationships changed.
Kite's a real top guy. It's obvious that all the troops in the colony hold him in high esteem. Wonder if I could become a guy like that someday. Oh yeah? Hey, what's that face you're making? Oh yeah, laugh it up, why don't you?
Some relationships changed.
Figures Garvel was gonna end up bumping heads with the folks around here. Now he's making us look bad by association. I just want to bury my head in the sand. With the console gone, at first I didn't really know what to do with myself. I'm not so bothered by it, bothered now, though. Turns out it's actually kind of fun to find out for myself what I'm capable of. And since Garvel became leader and brought me in, I've really started to see myself in a new light.
Some relationships changed.
Yeah, I got some more Spongy Spuds.
This smell.
Let cooking begin!
Which was it again?
Now I have enough Spongy Spuds. And ta-da! And ta-da! To surprise is finished. Bon appetit! It's good. Whoa, this is amazing! I never knew you could make potatoes this way. I could eat this every day for the rest of my life. And there's so much. I think this is the first time I've ever truly been full. With Colony 9's help, we've taken a big step in resolving our food supply issues. We're indebted to you. I'm glad we could be of service. I'm going to get back to the fields. First, I think I'll try some special spongy tada to surprise. You've got 2 ticks, and that's it. Ugh, what a slave driver. Now is exciting to wait for day of harvest of spongy spuds. That's for sure. Everyone's a wannabe potato farmer here. They're going to have bigger fields than Colony 9. No competition here. The more potatoes we have, the more peace we'll have. At least that's what I believe. You've made a first step today, Xeon. One more step toward your ideal. I've never really thought of it as an ideal. I suppose it is, and maybe it's just a small step in the grand scheme of things. But for me, it's a pretty big one. The Spongy Spuds have made their way to Colony 4, but Colony 9's mission to end food supply-related conflict has only just begun. Tao's potatoes. Alright, let's see if there's any quests around here. Since I'm here anyway. And then, if there isn't, then I'll just move on. Doesn't look like I'm picking anything up.
Unit number 7, reporting for duty.
What? You think we got something to talk about? I got nothing. Right, very well. The time to talk is over. Just get out there and make an end of it. All this fighting's taken away so much from us already. Boliaris is actually doing pretty well as acting commander. Better than I thought he would, anyway. In fact, I don't see why he couldn't just drop the acting part and accept the title commander, but he won't have it. Yeah, right? Well, that's Boliaris for you. He's way more single-minded and stubborn than he looks. I don't know if it's humility or a hard head, but if Ethel could see him now, I think she'd get a good laugh of it, out of it.
Some relationships changed.
The big one's right in front of us now. This might end up being my final duty as acting commander. Oh, I mean, it's not like I'm trying to get myself killed or anything. Ethel would never forgive me if I bought it out there. Hey, don't worry about it, mate. You're the kind of stubborn mutterer who always makes it through to the end. You said it, bud. Hey, that was a compliment, right? Alright, what's this over here? Uni, do you have a spare moment? Well, why if isn't a Sora? What's up? There's something I wanted to ask. You used to be a healer, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm a jack of all trades since joining Ouroboros, though. So then, did you know lots about medicine and treatments and stuff? I remember the basics, but I wouldn't say I'm an expert. I just know the minimum amount to be a healer. Why? Do you want to be a healer? Not a healer, exactly. Promise you won't laugh at me if I tell you. Eh? I want to be a military doctor. You want to be a military doctor? Hmm? I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? I knew it. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, no, my bad. That's not what I meant. It's just a little surprising coming from you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Everyone thinks I'm just like Foots and Nagumo, probably just because I'm in the same team as them. Whenever I mentioned I actually want to be a doctor, Foots just makes fun of me, and Nagumo is so annoying about it. Oh, right. That sounds tough, love. I've been studying in secret, but there's only so much self-study you can do. Oh, I get it. That's why you came to me for answers. But still, I'm not sure I'd really be much use to you. Sorry, love. No, please, I should be the sorry one. Thank you for listening anyway. Poor Claude. Sora's request.
Some relationships changed. No one can fight on empty batteries. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
So I've been wondering, between the potatoes from Tau and the potatoes from Colony 9, which do we think is tastier? Friend Land stumble upon an ultimate question. Not even close. See, for my money, the Tau Spud is best. It's got that sweetness and that little taste that lingers. I'm not sure myself. I think I might prefer the Colony 9 ones. They don't fall apart as easily. I like that they're a bit more solid. I suppose I'd have to go with Tau's. No deep reasons, though. Yeah, I don't know that I can choose. For me, Tau edges it, I guess. I haven't really thought about it too deeply either. They were just good, I think. Riku have soft spot for Colony 9 potato. After witness struggles of Xeon to grow, eating illicit feeling of sympathy. You make a good point. Alright, Xeon gets my vote too, then. Well, that's got nothing to do with the taste anymore, does it? Please to wait, but I'll need 3 days to consider a question in adequate depth. It really wasn't that kind of question.
Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Hey, Tyon, I've heard you make herbal tea sometimes. Is that true? Ah, yes, it's something of a hobby. Would you like a cup as well? You putting the brew on, Tyon? Sweet! I'll have a cup of serious anemone, thanks. I doubt you would be able to appreciate the subtle flavors. Why don't I just make you a Mal of the Marsh? Hey, you can drink that instead. Mal of the... Wait, is that a mushroom? You drink it to get stronger. Appreciate it, will you? Oh, you should have said! Alright then, I'll have 10 cups of your finest fungus water. Cheers!
Hey, we gotta talk.
Hey, Teach, can I pinch your ear? Seems like Sora wants to be a medical doctor. Oh my, that's the first I've heard of it. Apparently she's been studying by herself, but she's finding it difficult. Isn't there anyone who could teach her? I think I may just have the solution. Oh really? We can try and find a special instructor in the field, outside of the colony. Ah yes, I have heard of such a system. There's no shame at all in asking others to fill in when nobody has the experience. Knowledge is power, after all. In this case, we should try and find someone who's also a medical doctor. I'm trying to think if we know any doctors. Maybe Alessandra from 4? Oh yeah, her. I think she might have her hands full with some other work, but there's no harm in asking. I'll accompany you then. I should be there on behalf of Colony Gamma so that it all goes through the proper channels. Okay then, it's settled. Let's go and see Alessandra. Special instructors.
Let's bounce.
At your service.
That was Izzard.
I am ever your ally.
Oh dear, do you have an upset stomach? You look perfectly healthy to me, though. You're right, I'm full of beans. We have something we wanted to ask you about, Alessandra. Delighted to meet you. My name is Teach. Teach? You're from Colony Gamma, right? Forgive me for rudely imposing, but Mio and her friends said I might be able to ask a favor of you. Okay, I understood. I understand. You're very enthusiastic about teaching, aren't you, Commander? What do you think? Would you be able to share your experiences and expert techniques with our Asura? I totally agree with your principles, and I have nothing against helping you out even though you're an Agnian colony. Well then... However, if I have to leave the colony grounds, it's a different story. I lead the medic team. I can't leave my post. Yeah, that makes sense. Instead, I can send my teammate Mobius as a substitute. He's not the most experienced of us, but he knows what it takes to be a military doctor. Would that be okay? Yes, I have absolute faith in your recommendation. We'd be very grateful for your support. Thank you, Alessandra. You've been a great help. It's no problem. We are indebted to you, after all. I'll go and talk to Mobius. Feel free to come along. Cadencia? No, that's... Why is the quest not active? Oh, hey. I'm requesting some assistance with surveying the perimeter woodland.
Great! It's done!
There's a limit to what results we can achieve. Thanks for helping. Colony Zero's stores are running out of supplies.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Stores are filled up enough now. Thanks for your help. Bit wants elusive item, yet as description suggests, no one has it.
Great! It's done!
Friends are master detectors. Here is much deserved remuneration. So with all that said, I'd like you to take a trip to Colony Gamma. You got it, Captain. Actually, hold on a second. Do you have a problem with that? Not a problem exactly, but isn't Colony Gamma an Agnian colony? Not to worry, our flame clock has been destroyed. We're in the same position as you. That means there's no chance of them causing you any harm, Mobius. There should be no issue. I understand your logic, but... You're an excellent assistant, but you're a little dependent on me sometimes. This would be a great chance to get you some worldly experience. Captain Alessandro. Okay, I understand. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, but I'll see what I can do. Thank you very much. We welcome you to our colony with open arms. Do your best, Baybatch. Say hello to the little fledgling doctor from me. Yes, Captain. Baybatch, moving out. It's always a little weird seeing the textures that look like gloves on the Machina's hands. It's just their skin. Sorry to keep you waiting, Sora. We brought someone for you. Uni? What's going on? What do you mean you brought someone for me? You said you wanted to be a military doctor, right? So I brought you one. Nice to meet you. Don't worry, Baybatch is a friend of ours. There's nothing to be scared of. So what's going on? You said you hit a wall studying alone to become a doctor, right? I can't help you, but this guy can. You can ask him anything you like. You really went out of your way for me? Thank you, Uni. You're the new recruit that wanted to become a doctor, right? Oh, yes, my name is Sora. Hello, Sora. I'm Baybatch. Nice to formally meet you. Nice to meet you, too. Let's get started, then. Is there anything you want to ask me? Yes, I'd like to know about medical approaches to treating different symptoms. Ah, yes, okay. That's a pretty broad topic, depending on your progress so far. First, let's start with a case study. Looks like those two are gonna get along great. I imagine she'll be fine to leave in Baybatch's hands. I just hope that our determination bears fruit. By the way, Uni, thank you once again for all this. You took notice of Sora's real goals and made every effort to help her. As Gamma Commander, I must thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Nah, it's fine. She came up and asked me. How could I say no? I wanted to help. Though actually, Baybatch is the helpful one, not me. Replacing Alessandra, Baybatch hit it off immediately with the studious Sora. She won't have any problems qualifying as a doctor at this rate.
Some relationships changed.
I think we've hit 5 stars in Colony Gamma, also. That means that there's not going to be any more quests here either, so it's very easy for me to say, nope, we're done. There might be some more conversations though, that give us a bonus experience, so I'll just check around a little bit. But yeah, when we're at 5 stars, I know there are no more quests for an area.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
That's all we got? Okay. Before I do that hero quest, let's check around a little more. I did say that there was a spot here that I could probably go to now. That being this over here. So let's go ahead and fill some things in. Okay, that's filling now. Now, let us fill in the map all the way over here.
Too much to hold.
Seriously?
Break! Topple! Dazzling ability rush out!
We're unstoppable with you around,
Found
Senna.
this. I'm the girl.
Also, I want to swap out my hero.
Pharaon Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Barely made it. Yeah, the level 23 was really putting me on the edge of my seat. Okay, we've got a level 51 unique monster over here, so let's take care of that.
Wow, ain't that? Looks like a tough customer. Yeah, they may be strong, but we have no choice.
I am so glad we can fight in the water in this game. If this was a previous entry in the series, we'd have to kite this thing all the way back to shore. Yeah, in the first two, it's really, really annoying. That and collectibles in this game drop on top of the water instead of sinking to the bottom, which was also a huge pain.
I'm coming right out.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, this thing's going down in a hurry. Overkill! We haven't even gotten into the bonus here.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on.
Enemy skill, mimic technique.
That was incredible. This is something decent,
We're
right?
unstoppable with you around, Senna.
There's something.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Go ahead and fill in as much of this as we can. And that we're swimming.
Seems like the rain's coming. Ugh, I hate the rain.
It doesn't matter, you're swimming.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay, that's finished. Let's head back over to the cave over here and see if it might not kill me. Alright, steps. Yeah, level 77. I might be able to survive that.
Let's go. Stay vigilant.
Is that what I think it is? Looks like a tough customer. We'll give them the fight of their lives.
Alright, steps. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a battle loss. It is a battle loss. Which means a really fun thing for me. Push-up time! Maybe we'll come back when we're around level 75 or higher.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Where else to fill in? Oh, there is this over here. I'll go ahead and get that. It won't take very long. The reason I didn't fill it in before is because I was only around level 40 and I was swimming next to level 50s. And just dodged them. But now, I'm level 69.
Something so valuable here.
Okay. Oh, and up there is also not filled in.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Oh, hey! We got a unique monster up here. Take care of it.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
Well-plated Zelenka. A toughie. At level 50? You sure?
Nothing we can't handle? Who's with me?
Yeah, maybe if we all picked in.
Spirit in charge!
Let's just go down! You're dealing with me. This will keep me going. Let's go! Quick draw! There! Spirit in charge! Crash it! Unlock the enemy! Quick, you're dealing with me. Okay, you'll get blue free.
I'm on healing!
Wow, thanks.
Spirit in charge! We can do this!
I can feel it in my body. Crazy strong now.
Let's use it to unlock!
Let's just stop. Quick draw.
Illuminate! Spirit in charge! Show us what you got, Senna!
Wow, thanks.
I want to surrender before we grind you into dust!
You want some more?
I need you, Mia! Take it to them!
Turns out I can handle this one. That was awesome, Jimmy. You like that?
Oriole, here we go! Time to win out the big gun! Send that white hole punch! Rolling red! Are you ready, Judy? Now we'll win them to their knees! Rolling red! Snap! Hold on tight! We're nearer than it! Get that!
There, thanks.
Rolling red! Italy Spirit! Hold on tight!
Yeah, I don't think that we actually need a chain attack to finish this guy off.
Refreshing rain! Advanced cooldown!
Goodbye. Enemy skill, Ultra Null Shield.
Or did I get strong? Yes, oh yeah.
Rare item obtained.
Alright, there's that. How's that not filled in?
Hey, that's not your everyday jump.
Airdrop supplies on descent trajectory.
I'll go ahead and check out the airdrop, see if I can open it. Have I done this? No. I mean, no, I'm not doing this, because I already did it.
Airdrop supplies detected.
Would you mind, Lance?
Leave the muscle to me.
Since I'm filling in the rest of the map, let's go ahead and get this spot over here.
Time to do the right thing, eh? Yo, I'm hungry!
The entry to the Forest region is over here. not filled in. Get over here.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Whew, all finished.
Personal hygiene is every soldier's duty.
Gotta note this all down.
Break time's over.
So if you want to have some idea of the difference in how long things take when you're doing minimum route versus this, current story progress is 33 hours on my other file.
Prepare for disruption to
Here's a tough
transmissions.
customer.
Profound Hadzuki.
Nothing we can't handle. Who's with me?
Yeah, they may be strong, but we have no choice.
A little extra content, yeah. 100 hours extra. Goodbye. Enemy art, hypnotism.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Man, we got a lot of spots over here that aren't filled in. There's a container over here.
Come on, don't fail me. Nice, fine.
I could have gotten this ages ago. And this. Yes. Okay, that thing's level 74. We've tried it before recently, and it didn't work so well. So we're gonna try not doing that right now.
Don't let your guard down. At least all the distant fingertip stuff is filled in, so I don't have to do that. That was a fall death. I think we can go ahead and fill in those spots in the desert now.
Something so valuable here.
We can't leave it like this.
Already done this.
Going on up!
What, I forget what level this guy is over here. Oh, 87. Never mind, we're not filling that in yet. Alright, let's check out Colony Iota, see if they've got anything for me. So, like, I've been seeing different requests coming in from the same requester. Wait, are the messages all in a sequence? Whoa, so that's how you're meant to read it. Collectopedia version 2.0. Leviathan Lord Impero, Caroling Rioho, Helicorn Grandeps, Dreadworm Nizunt. What are you mumbling there? Sounded like names of some monsters. Verily, those are the names of the fiercest and most formidable fiends that roam with impunity somewhere within our world. If one were to fell them, they'd surely be known as the most formidable of Ionios. Perhaps you'll take the challenge. Yeah, he was naming super bosses. Have you seen this Collectopedia card? I have. Whoever thought to use it to send messages around is a genius.
Got it all memorized.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
Let's pull out Alexandria first.
Right then, should we get a move?
You just leave things to me.
On?
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, we gotta talk.
Everyone's going on about Collectopedia cards, aren't they? They're an absolute hit, as you can see. I should shed a little tear, I'm so moved. It's still possible to game the system by choking off the supply and making a monopoly of it. More and more swindlers have started to do just that. Sequoia and I are trying to work out hard to keep them in check. Are you getting anywhere with that? Not particularly. No matter how thorough we are, we can't predict every possible move they'll make. And even if we could, there'd be a limit to what we could do. Not even Colony Iota can keep an eye on all of Ionios. I can't imagine Sequoia is happy about it. Correct. It's been mentally taxing to say the least, and there's still no end in sight. But you're not just turning a blind eye to it, right? You're working hard to change things, even if it's difficult. Oh, don't think such noble things of me. I'd just rather not live in a world where such unorthodox measures can flourish. See, that right there is why Sequoia sticks around with you. And so will we. Let's get to the point. What can we help you with? You really... Alexandria, are you crying? No, dust. Dust in my eye. I'll look into the matter immediately. Let's go and visit Sequoia. Bearing fruit.
That was refreshing. Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
No.
I'm not crying. It's just something in my eye, all right?
Sorry I upset you. But I'm glad you're feeling better now.
So, Ionios is a pretty messed up place right now, huh? Still, I reckon I could make myself useful. Learn something around here. We're all working till we're blue in the face. Our guys are crazy good at snatching victory from the jaws of defeat. And then, when the battle's won, we're gonna need people who can think of a plan and follow through. Not to blow my own trumpet, but I think I could fill them boots. Like, I guess, I want to get the Colony 30 peeps to do more of what they like, because if they're happy, I'm happy. Hey, listen to me for a moment. Corbin just invited me along to join in with his secret training. Huh? Like his own secret training regime? For real? Yeah, when I asked him what the secret to his strength was, he said if I really want to know, we could do it together. He said we'll be doing the training at Elsie's Spout, and to come in clothes that we don't mind getting wet. I'm just feeling a little bit weird about the whole thing. Do you think I'm overthinking it, maybe?
Some relationships changed.
What now? Someone's in a huff. If you're here to mess around, then spare me. I'm busy. You wound me. We've come to help you, actually. Didn't you want someone to do some on-site inspections? Next time, lead with that. We have one problem. Roland of Colony Tau. He suddenly made a habit of going out to collect Levnis parts. Often. And they're running a surplus. But what's his usual inclination? Nothing but food provisions. Fancies himself a bit of a gourmet. So to suddenly turn around and start collecting huge amounts of these parts, that's fishy, no doubt about it. Question is Roland doing it to inflate prices or to prepare for battle? Hang on, someone's clearly got their wires crossed. No way would Colony Tal be involved in shady business like that. Well, let's verify at the source. I suspect the flow of goods isn't the only thing that's shady. You know you can't just be looking at this from the surface level, yeah? I know. There must be a deeper cause. I wonder what could affect such an immediate and thorough change. Be careful, Dame Alex. Just Alex is fine, as I've told you before. I'll be sure to deliver a good report. Looking forward to reading it. What could cause such a weird change? I suppose she's well placed to find out, the weirdo. Better keep that to myself. I'm guessing it has something to do with the Mactha Wildwood Lower. Roland, can we talk? You've recently been asking for Levinus parts on the Collectopedia. Oh yeah, do you want some? Would you consider handing them over? Haha, sorry, you can't right now. Colony 30's mechanics are pretty desperate for them. As soon as they're collected, they get used right up. Colony 30, so that's why you were collecting parts? Yeah, they seemed like they were having problems, so I thought I'd give them a hand. Oh. I see. Have I done something wrong? Not at all. Don't worry. Thank you for the chat. Scion, I have a proposal. Would you help Zuza in Colony 30 with her Collectopedia? I can do that, certainly. But would you care to tell me why? I want to check something. If I'm right, something quite interesting is going on. Let's discuss at the canteen once you're there. Once you're done.
Alexandria, this is something interesting. What's this about exactly?
I can't say for sure, but it doesn't look to be anything bad. I wouldn't worry.
If I just had gemstones of the Pentalus region,
Guess it was worth the effort.
the powder I'll grind out of these will make for a fine sedative. I'm collecting some scarlet lychees. Want to help me out?
Great, it's done.
Thank you. I'll let you know if I need anything again.
Don't you think it's about time for a meal?
Just as I thought. The scarlet lychee Zuza was looking for happens to be Philly's favorite. Philly's the captain who left Colony Iota, isn't he? Yes, it's hardly what you'd call a balanced diet, but it's all he'd ever eat. I'm sure he's getting along just fine in Colony 30. You look chuffed with yourself. To be brutally honest, I only came up with Collectopedia cards with my own benefit in mind. All I wanted was to keep an eye on enemy movements and resource flows to turn the tide of war in my favor. The cards were nothing but pure self-indulgence on my part. And now? Well, the results speak for themselves, don't you think? Look at all the people they benefit. They've blossomed into something far greater than their creator's design. Calling Alexandria and Ouroboros. You copy? Please respond. That's Sequoia. Hopefully good news by the sounds of it. Well, we've got a little event on our hands is all I say. Well, we're a little short-handed. Could you head to Colony Iota base entrance? Understood. Sounds like something's happened back at the colony. We better hurry.
What's that?
A Kavesi container. What would it be doing here?
Well, this is quite the present. To whom do we owe our gratitude? No idea. It just dropped right from the sky. We're currently verifying the contents. All hands intercept formation now! That won't be necessary. We'll handle this. That is... yeah, Kevis Armadillo. It's an alien-type, Levnis built with Kevis parts. I think I did it when I did. Look at that level. Wait! Phew! Just in the nick of time. Baldy, what are you... I'm here to see you. I just perfected Cyber Chum, you see. And I wanted you to be the first one to see him in all his glory. Who's Cyber Chum? Oh, you mean this Levnis? Yeah, I revamped the design a bit. Emperor lent me a hand with it, too. Though, I thought it might come in handy if you're ever in a jam, Alexandria. Yes. Just like that robo-buddy of yours. Your friends always seem to be surprising me. Yeah, I guess the control circuits still need some calibrating. Sorry for the shock. It's weird, because it ran like an absolute dream in the test run. Hold on. How did you even deploy it here? Colony 30 shouldn't have access to those kinds of supplies. Oh, I built the launch equipment from scratch. After all that hassle Q caused poor Alex. And all the supplies Colony Iota's been sharing with us. I just wanted to give something back, you know? Did you, by any chance, get the parts from Colony Tau? Not just Tau. Colony 4 and Colony Lambda provided too. And that's not all. Colony Gamma gave us a hand as well. Colony 9 contributed also. Colony Mu helped us out too. Even Colony 11 chipped in. Basically, everyone pitched in, and the work was finished in no time flat. You collaborated with other colonies? Yeah, the Collectopedia cards made it easy. Frictionless trade. You came up with them, didn't you? That's such a genius idea. I'm in awe. Totally gobsmacked. That makes two of us, mate. You two, Lance? Hey, we should start a club. Oh, pack that in. This whole thing is really bizarre. Hey, Alex? Chickadee, I thought I was doing all this to see what life looks like from the outside, unbound by rules. But perhaps I only wanted to see how people change. We've been indoctrinated to fight all our lives, yet still there is a warmth in us that remains. Think then about how the world might change, were we to share that warmth. That's what I want to see. I want to like it all. I want to like people. I want to like the world. That's it, right there. Your face right now is what I've always wanted to see. I'm so glad. We're finally seeing things in the same light. Oh, this is only the beginning, I'm sure. But it's up to us to maintain and foster these relationships. I want to see more of these bright, auspicious scenes. And I'll be right by your side, all the way. You have to do more than that. You have to aim to surpass me. I will. Haha. And I'll continue to grow myself. Just as you all are. Alexandria's Collectopedia card scheme has begun to connect people and colonies like never before.
Colony relations got updated.
We're not quite at 5 stars yet.
Colony relations got updated.
We've pretty much sent out all the supplies we could. Seems like every colony is going to need to become self-sufficient now.
Colony relations
I think
got
we've won them
updated.
enough time that they'll be able to achieve that. A job well done, I'd say. Huge gratitude for supplies. I'm really glad Dame Alex's circle of friends is expanding. They seem like a pretty quirky bunch, though. I mean, 11 is called Cyberchum? A Garaffa would make for a better conversation partner, if you ask me. Anyway, Salazar said she wanted to make its acquaintance, so I've gone and stationed it next to the research lab. Maybe I should put it inside, because friends don't subject friends to the elements, right? It's a little big,
Colony
buddy.
relations got updated. Colony relations got updated. Colony relations got updated. Some relationships
Don't you think
changed.
it's about time for a meal? I'm sure you're all starved by now.
No.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Well, we finished distributing the supplies from Colony Iota to most of the other colonies. Yeah, the warehouse is starting to look pretty empty. We cannot assume that the goods will solve all problems across the board, but I believe they'll do for now. Also, it'll have taught everyone to support one another, at least a bit. More uses for the Collectopedia cards, too. Yes, and not all of them planned from the start, but ultimately a tool's uses are determined by the users. Even if it was by accident, I do believe we've struck upon a genuinely great tool. Accident, huh? I can just imagine what Alexandria would say to that. All according to my prognosis, or some such.
That was refreshing.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
The way that Collectopedia cards are used isn't the only thing that's changing. The way people think about them is, too. I'd even go so far as to call it a Collectopedia revolution. It's an era of intra-colony cooperation, but also one where people decide for themselves what's right. That's right. Now people pick out their own way of life, just like Philly did. Haha, exactly. I guess he was ahead of the curve. I'd like it if he could see the colony now, what it's become. Okay, I think we are done here. Check around one last time, and then we're off. Yep, looks like that's it. Okay. Got a tiny little bit of this that's not filled in, so I'll do that. It's funny, I was against the idea of sharing supplies at first. Now here I am running the whole operation. I was being tested, I'm sure. But the results speak for themselves. Dame Alex has a real knack for seeing what's around the corner. I'm really proud of what we could achieve together.
Some relationships changed.
I've been wondering for a while now, why don't you delegate bodyguard duties to your subordinates? That would free you up to be in places other than here. Are some kind of special considerations in play, perhaps? I had only a reminder of the past. Accomplices share no future, only pain. Thank you for saving Dame Alex. The time of reckoning, it's near. Leave the colony to me. I've made peace with my fate. Take care of Dame Alex.
Some relationships changed.
Next up, Colony 30. Before then.
Eno, protect one and all!
Meh. What will Fridge choose?
Artsage come up with new talent. Do try for selves.
So many challenges unlocked after completing the game. This is during Chapter 7, but once Machine Assassin is ascended, whatever that means. Ouroboros Fever. Pleasant challenge, this one. Can keep Ouroboros forms very long time. Long enough to enjoy to max. In this challenge, the heat gauge will build up slower while interlinked.
Advise not to take it too easy, Challenge! Begin! Orion! No way you can move! Hold on tight! Advance forward!
Break every limit!
Are you ready, Uni? We are ready for all of you! Burning Ray! Hold on tight! New enemy, be careful! Burning Ray! I'll keep under pressure!
And goodbye.
Mia, all yours! Driving arrow! Don't make it too easy for us! This should be our plan of attack. All right.
Enemy looking kind of prickly?
More where that came from. Let's bring it home. You're finished. This should be our plan of attack.
Leave it to Uni. I'll start us off.
I'm with you. Observe my strategy.
How about something like this? I just thought of a great idea. Yippee!
I'll take one.
One more for the road.
Overkill.
How about something like this?
This should be our plan of attack. Coming right at you.
I get first dibs.
More where that came from.
Goodbye.
Get ready. That's me.
Time to get crushed.
You're dealing with me. Strong
Refreshing rain. You're a lifesaver. I need you, Mia. We're unstoppable. Send that white hot touch. Mia, all yours. Heel holding red.
Ah, didn't get the break.
But now I
And goodbye.
Will it bring friends
Uni
joy?
Swimwear B.
Archade sure hope so.
Bonus triggered. Nopon Stone rewards are tripled for insecticide. Okay. I'll go ahead and do that.
nothing to it.
I like the colors on Swimmer B better, but I still won't be using it.
Lucky challenge! Friends cannot resist, yes?
Correct.
Maybe that one too easy for likes of friends.
Yeah, probably. But you're offering triple rewards, so hey.
Challenge! Begin! Time to get crushed.
Two. Three. Overkill. Wow, after one attack? Let's just get this done then. And that's it. There we go.
Nothing to it.
I don't know that any of these are really worth buying. The stuff at the top is nice, but... no. I guess I'll go ahead and buy some of this stuff. Just these two. Off we go. And then back over to Colony 30. Billy from Colony Iota is a real character. Never stops to think before he opens his gob. When I asked why he was going traveling, he said he just wanted to see the sights. A 10th Starper's want, I guess. So I gave him a little something. Something I don't think he'd seen before. He looked over the moon. Maybe I didn't see it right, but I think I even glimpsed a few teardrops. All that over a tiny little thing. I wonder what I stirred up in him to make him react like that.
Some relationships
I
check.
wonder what you gave him. I think the point is that it didn't really matter what she gave him, though. It's because the fact that she gave him anything was what mattered. We've definitely got enough space left on this that there's another quest, but I'm not seeing anything. Maybe it has to unlock after me doing something else, somewhere else. Or maybe I have to just have Veldy in my party.
I'm coming with you.
It's also entirely possible that I might have to do more in the current chapter before things actually show up. But I don't want to.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Alright. Well, I guess we're done with Colony 30, so let's look at the next thing. There's a tiny patch of not filled in the top right here. Then, one thing that I want to check out, all the way over here, that marker there. Can we do anything with that yet? It's green, but it ain't opening. Any patches of not filled in over there and down there. We'll fill those in. Oh, hey, you two. Our travels are still ongoing, you know? Even if the world is kind of ending right now. What is Doran saying? If world ends, surely travels will end. No world for traveling in. Well, yeah, I guess that'll put a stop to it. And your smart mouth. Our travelers... Okay. Why do you have two interaction bubbles? Whatever. let's go.
Quite a rare sight.
Check it out. Bunnet's digging up ore. Is this, like, a rare thing?
Have we done this? Yes, we have.
May you sleep peacefully.
This was a nice find. Is that Bonnet digging up ore?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Oh hey! Unique monster that I can actually take on.
There's tough,
Looks
and
like
there's
a tough
tough.
customer.
Joyful Nimrod.
Challenge now and again.
Hey, but me.
Time to get crushed.
You're dealing with me. That's what I want to see, Venom. What's the enemy? Oh, not like me.
Illuminate.
Crush out.
Oreo.
Interact down. What's the enemy? I should have done more. Help's on the way.
It's all right,
What's the enemy? Wait.
That's wonderful.
Don't push you too hard.
Crush out.
You know there's still more to do. The heat is on.
Now we're just gonna see.
Advanced cooldown.
Break. Break. Take the half of it.
This guy's extremely aggressive.
Good going, Uni.
Resisted the bleed.
Appreciate it. How? Sometimes brute force is the answer. Here we go! Time to win out the big gun! Figure that one sorry! I can't go easy on you! Illuminate! Good going, Uni! Feeling good! I need you, Leon! Let's split up and go for it! Oh, pound them straight coming right up! I'll follow your lead! How about this? Illuminate! I got you in my sight! Hope you're ready for it! Eat this, you dark bust! Stay right there! Got a surprise!
This plan's gonna be scary! Allow me! Offensive tactics initiated.
How about this? Illuminate!
One more for the road! I'm going full set! Try this on! Okay! You watching?
Overkill!
You just don't.
Soul hacked enemy skill instant charge.
Well, what did you think would happen?
This was a nice find.
And that solves the question of why I hadn't had this filled in. Awesome.
Ha!
think this one had some pretty high-level foes over here. So I'm not going to check it, because I'm pretty sure it was like level 90s. Let's see, what else we got? I can always jump over here. Oh, hey. I support what Koji did. Yeah, I've been hearing all kinds of talk about that. Seems like times are changing here in our colony as well. If you have the colony's interests at heart, then surely you have to understand that Koji's got the right idea here. Situation in Colony Lambda. I've been wanting to get my hands on one last fortune clover, but I'm not sure if I can get one using my Collectopedia card. Just go for it, I'd say. Either way, you'll have the luck and you'll need to have luck and fate on your side.
Interesting.
All I do is fight, so it's probably good for me to be subject to few rules and regulation. Well, sure, but me and the guys at Logistics are getting pretty fed up with how bloated the peacetime bureaucracy is. We're working with other colonies, and we got more on our plate, but we still got all this red tape. Throughput's important. Hey, do you lot know Selen from Colony Tau? Yeah, of course. Why do you ask? Sounds like you found some resources with that probe we lent him. And that's pretty good news. I think we can expect a great relationship with Colony Tau in the near future.
Some relationships changed.
Huh? I thought you were all down in the dumps since the sergeant got mad at you? Well, you're not wrong. It's definitely a nifty bit of kit, but I shouldn't have disregarded protocol. What we need to be thinking about right now is what's best for Lambda. So yeah, I can't be moping around. I've got stuff to do. Go ahead and swap over to Izzard, since I chat with him. Nope, he doesn't have anything to say. Alright.
At your service.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
The Collectopedia cards have really changed. Indeed, you can now offer others presents, or use them for other people's benefit. Significant expansion of their purposes. Alexandria and her people did mention it, but seeing it in action really drives it home. It never used to work like this before, so yeah. Destroying the flame clocks has led to a gradual change in people's attitudes, I suppose. They now want to help others, foster friendships. And they're using the cards to achieve those things. That's actually kind of nice for a change. Yeah, it's cool to know what we're doing is making lives better. Nice to see all these little things adding up, ain't it? Right, many a mickle makes for a good positive change. And and thanks to us, you guys. Let's give ourselves a pat on the back.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Man, Lambda's the most hardworking bunch I've ever seen. Exceptionally talented, too. It's no wonder they held on to their rank for so long. Which means that ending up in a situation like the one we just had is entirely on my head. You say that, but you can't please them all. Some people think it's all hunky-dory, some don't. There's no right answer. That's a very earnest observation, Uni. I'm a very earnest observer, don't you know? Colony Lambda was weak before we established the chain of command. Right, the system was revised, the current structure took shape, and Lambda became a strong colony. Strict discipline allowed us to broaden our strategies and strengthen our units. But now those rules are strangling the colony. That doesn't change the fact that these formalities are what made Lambda strong in the first place. And that's why they can't just tear down the system that got them here, even when they know it's inefficient. It's why Koji took the actions he did, to challenge that system. I'm sure Koji was thinking of Colony Lambda in his own way. Yeah, he had to be. I'm sure he only wanted what was best for the colony. Indeed. As it happens, we've set up a place in the commander's office to discuss our next options with the captains. Would you care to join us? We'd like as many ideas as we can on the table. Okay, let's have a shufti. Past and present.
Let's move out.
This will definitely be the last quest for here, seeing the seeing the affinity there. Commander, you made it. Oh, and you guys. They're with me. Don't pay them any attention. Let's just get this sorted. Okay, then let's start with the manufacturing unit. Not changed a bit, have they? I feel they're on the right track, but they can't quite shake the old ways just yet. Lambda's a pretty great colony. They won't lose sight of what they need to do. Excuse me, Commander, there's something... Tanya, please, we're in the middle of an inquiry here. Let her speak. We found evidence of trespassers in the colony. Are you sure? Don't be ridiculous. After we'd just been attacked by Agnes? I'm afraid I didn't wait for approval. I put together a unit to tail them and sent them out at once. Asking forgiveness instead of permission? How unlike you, Tanya. You did the right thing in not waiting to act. Use your best judgment in this manner. Yes, sir. Alright, Captain Rosh, Sergeant Tanya, come with me. Will do. Come along, Tanya. It seems we'll have to put our talk on the back burner for now. Nothing to be done about that. This trespassing matter is more urgent. It is, rather. No idea where they've come from. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help us look into it. There's no question of that. Of course we will. Reach out to the engineers in the survey branch. See if they can pass us any info. After that, we'll take care of it.
We can talk more near the entrance to Mac the Wildwood.
Double checking everything here is filled in. And off we go. Ouroboros. And Commander? You're here too? Don't mind me, please. Don't mind me. Please continue. Yes, sir. I just received a report confirming the traces of trespass. We're combing the area now. Seems our unwanted guests are heading in the direction of the forest. I can't imagine they'll slink away without trying something. Footprints. We'll follow them. Okay, we'll merge with the detached force then. We're counting on you.
These footprints. This may be the work of a professional. They're headed in that direction. An intruder. I don't like this one bit.
This is right over where we first met up with Tao.
Attacked.
The footsteps just end. What does it mean? Hey, you lot. Can you tell me your position right now? We were following a set of footprints we thought might belong to the trespassers. If anything, they fled to Lone Mac the Wildwood. No! How do you know that? I took the autolev out and had a gander for the engineers. You got approval for an autolev? Oh, the autolev is our pet project. We don't need permission to use it. Don't tell the commander, though. You know he's right here, don't you? Anyway, if you're after the trespassers, try the low wildwood. Good hunting. Oh, right. A message from Tolgrim, right before I forget. Analysis of the trespassers' behavior indicates they're probably up to something. So be on your guard if it comes down to a fight, okay? You're really just gonna let her use that thing wherever she wants? Nothing to worry about. I told her she doesn't need my permission. We can talk later. We have to get to the low wildwood. Oh yeah, right. Good thing I'm immune to poison.
Let's hurry to the lower levels.
433, straight down. Okay. I might be immune to the poison, but it doesn't mean that I can just jump down here and guaranteed land in it and swim. So, especially because, generally speaking, the poison is not deep enough to swim in.
Nothing to it.
Let's press on, sir.
Indeed. We should be at our destination soon.
I have a unique monster over there, but I cannot take on a level 78 right now. The majority of the stuff down here I can't take on, so I'm not going to go and fill in the map or anything. But I will head over to the destination and fill in the map near the walls. Colony 13 Remnant. Well, well, well. If it isn't Colony Lambda and Izzard after all this time. I know you. We've got so much to catch up on, you and I. Thought we wiped you out last we met in battle. Our colony may have been destroyed by Autolevs and all those fancy toys, but we survived. No, we couldn't die until we got our revenge on Colony Lambda. Wait, they can't be. They are. The best of Colony 13 come to finish their long vendetta with us. We tried starting a new life in a new colony, but it wasn't enough. It couldn't quench our hatred. You slaughtered our friends in Colony 13. The thought of avenging them against you is the only thing that's kept our flame clocks ticking. Of all the friends we've lost all because of your poisonous games. This is senseless. What point is there in letting your desire for revenge consume you? As if we care about that now. All we want now is to wipe Colony Lambda off the map. No point talking to a brick wall. You talk about our poison, we'll show you poison. Elite they may be, but they really don't seem to be balanced. Evis is Death Sapper. You notice they all pulled out the exact same weapon. That's not a great team balance. That's them gone. I'll be honest, it doesn't feel great. Still, we solved the threat. Thanks for your quick reflexes. All we did was fight. Everyone in Lambda did the real work. Haha, well said. I'll thank them. Let's leave the cleanup to the team and get back to the commander's office.
Time to head back to the commander's office and debrief everyone.
Let's see how far I can go.
Nothing to it.
Oh,
We've been
that's a
found.
rare one. You gotta face me.
Time to get jacked.
Couple.
Show us what you got, Senna. Go to our
What's the
advantage.
enemy?
Spirited
Face
Charge!
me. This'll keep me going.
Resonance Strike Luminous! Oreo! Good going, Uni!
Fatal Sparrow.
The heat is on!
Yeah, feels just like it should. Great. My deal is neat. This'll keep me going.
Goodbye.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Just trying to fill in the edge, basically. Got a container over here. Ancient storehouse.
What you got for me?
Is this like a rare thing?
Got a quest event over here.
It's another thing to see it for yourself.
Gingin's treehouse.
All right.
Gingin. Hey, little Napon. You live all alone out here in the forest? Gingin go wherever wind blow, like strong dandelion fluffs. What? Time for Gingin to choose best tree shade to nap in by chasing brown butterfly. Wildwood life.
We got new folks on the map. Come on, don't fail me
This should
now.
prove useful later.
Nice find.
Level 50. Whew. I've got an idea for the perfect gift for Philly.
Guess it was worth the effort.
I'd be over the moon if this makes him like me even just a little bit. Philly finds Zuza kinda cute. Perfect gift for Philly.
It's done.
Finds her kinda cute. Perfect gift for Philly.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Finds her kinda cute. You just keep going? This is your first time rewards, too. It's not like it's...
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
Okay. I want to create a memento of Shannon Frost's existence.
Guess it was worth the effort.
This is a flying shield. I'll go carve Frost's name into it. I'd like to stock up on some more Levnis parts.
Great, it's done.
Eyeless has never been too hot on safe driving. We're so close. All we need are these materials, and it'll be complete.
Great, it's done.
This device should really help Tolgrim work on his battle strategy. I'll use this to instruct Jill on the Collectopedia card.
Guess it was worth the effort.
Right then, I hope I won't have to have any more odd questions to deal with. Teacher.
Oh, hey, we finished off something.
I mean, I keep getting Colony Affinity for this.
Guess it was worth the effort. Great, it's done. Oh, hey, we finished off something. Great, it's done. Oh, hey, we finished off something. Guess it was worth the effort. Some relationships changed. Some relationships changed.
Water makes silence. No croak, no chirp, no want of touch. In time of Gingin to melt, in time of Gingin to melt clean away. What does it mean? Perhaps she's giving us some sort of warning? Gingin walks, so Gingin can hear voice of ground.
This is something decent, right?
Morning sunrise and bed run away. Gingin chased dreams all the way to here. Maybe this is her favorite place? Rain and dew make ants of blue. Ultramarine for precise hue. Gingin show the way.
This is something decent, right?
Gingin not go any further. Only thoughts run ahead. Gingin want to avoid love raspberry stain spreading. Are you saying there's something dangerous up ahead? Soon time to give chairs of travelers back to Tartan Ladybird. Gingin feel tickle in chest when hear words. Tomorrow, Gingin have conversation with birds. Aren't you lonesome on your own, Gingin? You want us to take you to a colony or a caravan or something? Gingin fine. Gingin waiting for day when 7 anvils ring. Only at then will Gingin leave garden. I see. There's something you have to do. Oh, huh. 7 anvils? Remember the tale about how Lucky 7 was made?
Well, I guess we'll come back and see you someday.
Gin guided the party through Micah Wildwood, until the day when 7 anvils rang she will remain in the garden.
Ah! Get away! You gotta face me!
Time to get cracked.
Fire!
Oreo!
Let's just... Lost the enemy! You're dealing with me, son.
Something tells me that there's more to Chapter 7 than simply, going to the last area.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Getting late. We should find somewhere to rest.
Weapons out, guys! It's do or die. You gotta face me.
Cheers for that.
Variable.
Spirit charge!
Let's just fight! You're dealing with me. This'll keep me going.
Razor
Quick
win!
down! Crush out! Cheers, you're dead.
Driving out!
Great! Lost the enemy!
Feel that? Oh yeah!
It's amazing!
We can do better yet, Joseph!
Feel it in my bones!
I must prove myself useful to you.
This'll keep me going.
Driving
Nothing a
out!
bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
What you got for me?
Oh, look at that.
Now we just hang about.
And at long last, that elevator is functional! Yay!
I'd heard that Colony Tau had some peculiar customs, but this...
Tau will keep going. Keep moving forward with all the lives that you saved. Hey, don't sweat it with all that save-a-life stuff. It's no big deal. Huh? Really? If you're in trouble, you can always talk to us. That's what we're here for. I understand. Thank you. I'll do my best to give everyone the future they deserve. Am I hearing this right? The Tyrkans tried to eat Rain? Yeah, if we'd shut up any later, stuff could have turned ugly. They're incorrigible. If I ever set eyes on them, I'll roast them in their own juices.
I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind. Woo! That's good.
Oh, so good.
Gotta note this all down.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I know we've been marching from crisis to crisis lately, but I want to thank you for your teamwork. You all managed to pull your own weight, and I'm thoroughly impressed. So, we didn't have much alternative. It was that or end up in even more dire straits. As Captain Roche said, there wasn't much else we could do. We had to act for the sake of the colony. I'm the one who forestalled the orders. If there's a punishment to be borne, I'll bear it. I'm not accusing you, any of you of anything. I'm proud of you all, actually, for thinking on your feet. Call them nerds all you want, but they can walk the walk. Not how I'd phrase it, but I'm with you. It sounds pretty spineless, but I think we gave up on thinking for ourselves. Maybe we just didn't want to be responsible, even for the important stuff. Koji's actions have really shaken things up. It's not a bad thing to advocate for change. We're going to make mistakes from time to time, but your decisions and actions are what will lead us to a new future. I wonder if the commander was quietly waiting for this opportunity to arise. If I keep on barking orders and enforcing rules, then ultimately nothing's going to change. If you want to change, you have to do it yourself. You all realize that, and that's why you were able to act as you did. Koji realized it before any of us, and he acted on it. Commander, can't we bring Koji back? I agree, if we can. Is that your collective opinion? His actions were wrong, no doubt, but it was Koji's words that kicked all of this off. I don't think anyone doubts that either. I can't deny it. We need to work together towards this new future. And we'll need his help for that. I see. That's settled then. As of now, Koji can return to active duty, albeit stripped of his former position. He will, however, remain under close surveillance. Such behavior warrants harsh punishment. Colony Lambda's changing. Let's see how it goes. This is all thanks to you. Not at all. You, no, the people of Colony Lambda manage this. You keep doing what you do, and I know you'll make something great. Oh, I intend to set it on the right path, yes, but the colony will continue to grow by my hand or not. As Izzard expected, the colony has started to change. With less red tape to wrangle through, Lambda can now think and act for itself.
Some relationships changed.
And we're at 5 stars.
Some relationships changed.
Thanks to you guys, a new path has opened up for Colony Lambda to walk. Hey, I think everyone was busting a gut for this. All we did was lend a hand. In any case, thanks. I hope I can try to repay the favor someday too. Fighting isn't exactly my strong suit, but call me up if you're ever in a tight spot, okay?
Some relationships changed.
Better behave from now on, mister. Ah, you lot. I hate that I had to rope you all into this along with Lambda. For better or for worse, your actions have shaped the future of Lambda. Oh, I didn't do squat, really. I was all the you and the commander. So thank you. I'll work like a mutter to help everyone out from now on. You guys, you really showed us up. Hey, it's not like that. The flame clock is gone, but we were still trying to live the old way until now. I'm going to do what I can from now to find a new way to live, I think. I'm certain you can do it, mate. Stick with it. I don't think many of us really knew how Commander Izzard had been thinking about things. Captain Roche had a few ideas that we wouldn't have really expected too. Goes to show you, doesn't it? The captain can come off as a bit of a slob sometimes, but his head really is in the right place. I've taken that on board. I need to start thinking for myself, too.
Some relationships changed.
Let me just fix this.
Hey, you. You've really been crushing it lately. Oh, come off it. Only because I got so much help from you. I'll never forget what you did for me here. Just remember, Lambda's got your back. If anyone dares to take you on, they'll have to answer to us first. That's the least we can do. We owe it to Shijima and all our fallen comrades. So the commander was waiting for us to change our way of thinking of our own accord. Yeah, that's how it seems. Here we were pushing off our responsibilities instead of doing our job. He's on another level as our commander. We were so used to blindly receiving orders.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Mate, that was not cool of you. Couldn't you have at least let us in on this first? It was a gamble, I suppose, on whether Lambda would be able to change or not. I may have caused you some hassle, but I believe it's a small price to pay for our progress. Yeah, but you really shouldn't shoulder a burden like that. We're your friends. I'm sorry, I'll make it up to you. Alright. Check out the top level, make sure it's all filled in, and then we're going off to Ow. Of course it's not filled in right there. And it's so far off from anything else. Take it from here.
Oh!
This way.
Enemy intends to attack.
Okay, fine.
Me!
Cheers for that!
I'll draw the reinforcements! Practical broke away! Fire! Attack the enemy!
Spirit is
This'll keep me going. Variable! They broke away!
Goodbye to you. You.
We can do this!
And they're all down.
Spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oops, they found us. Face me!
Cheers for that!
And they broke away. Variable! Courage! Quick draw!
Nice one, Mia! Spirit in charge!
Too easy! Come off the to me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Let's do it, Lance.
Leave the muscle to me. Let's top up on ether.
Yep, that's it for here. So, jump over to Tau. Oh, there's not enough left for another quest.
Something so valuable here.
Zero Having Reefs. I wonder. Oh, look! It looks like I'm finally allowed to get there. Let's check out this colony first. Colony 11, do you have anything for me?
I go wherever you go.
Not getting anything from this.
Theron Unit Number 7, reporting for duty.
Okay. Is the gate open? No. Okay. How about on the other end? No. How do you get there? Maybe these gates back here open. Doesn't look like it.
Not to worry. Stick to the plan. Gotta face me.
Like this is threatening.
Right.
Keep it up, Leo. Come on. Illuminate. We have superiority. Push through.
Not opening. Point of interest. Oh no, I've used those. I know what that is, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Unless this suddenly opened up and think we're kind of stuck here. Last I checked, this was closed. Yep, it's still closed. What I find interesting is that's showing on my map as an elevator. So I might be able to get there at some point, but I can't right now. Okay. Alright, off to Cadencia. I think we're actually pretty much all done with Cadencia. The only spot that's not filled in is this island, which is filled with level 90s and so. So we're not touching that. And then all the way over... not here. Hold on, that's cut off.
Nothing we can't handle.
Another Rolly Rodson.
Who's with me?
None of us plan on losing, right?
Time to get cracked.
Quick charge! Fire!
Demon Punisher.
I get first dibs.
I'll follow your lead. How about this? Illuminate. I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for it. Don't go first. Stay right there.
Yeah, I think we might be aiming to kill here.
This plan's gonna be fluffy. Allow me. Offensive tactics.
How about this? Illuminate.
One more for the road. I'm going full set. Try this on.
Overkill!
You want things?
Soul Pact, enemy art, Jetstream.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless?
Nothing back here. Oh well. At least we got it. We can go ahead and fill that in, now that we don't have to worry about the poison.
This was a nice find.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
get down there? There we go.
Is this like a rare thing?
Yeah, now the poison isn't hurting me, so I can just go ahead and explore this to my heart's content.
Ah, the
That was
sun's
it.
come out.
Is that what I think it is?
I know there's one spot where it was a dangerous cave, right? We filled that all in, which I keep forgetting coming back to this colony, so that might be something to do. I still don't know how to get up there in the first place. I suppose I could try exploring. You know what, we're gonna warp over to here. I need to be able to get up here somehow, but it's way higher than everything else around it is the problem. I have no idea how to get up there. See, there's no line or anything to it, and the shore over there is marked as impassable. So how in the world do you get up there? Can't get inside the tower. I probably have all the traversal skills, so I'm probably not missing that.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
How do you get that? It just looks impassable on all sides. But there has to be a way up. Because the thing isn't marked as impassable. There's a couple of containers up there for crying out loud. So, what gives? How do you get up there? And it's not like I haven't explored all the other places around here, and there's no point of interest on the map that would mark that there would be a cable that could come across or anything. I have no idea. It might be a post-game thing that opens up or something, I don't know. Let's check out this colony and make sure that, we've got the quests covered. Feels like with that Piranha's completely destroyed, we're probably not going to be discovered here. We can breathe easy for now. Once we've harvested the Grom Rice, we'll need to throw a feast to thank those guys. Nimue told us everything. He spared us from battle. As leader, I must extend my utmost thanks. Perhaps this, too, was fate's design. I'm gonna check on the Grom Rice tomorrow to see how it's doing. Sure thing. I'll go do some fishing then. So you were defending this place? Thank you for that. I'm really happy to be able to live my life until the field's like this again. Razor and I are growing grom rice together. You should try some at the next harvest.
Some relationships changed.
We can't be of any help to Agnes. Our flame clock doesn't even work. I thought we were being punished for that. That battle and death was all but certain. Our leader thought so too. But there's another way, isn't there? One you've shown us yourselves.
Some relationships changed. No one can fight on empty batteries. Oh yeah, we were gonna talk about that thing.
Hey, Manana, you know that stuff called grom rice they grow in Nimue's colony? What kind of food do you make with that? First, have to make into dough. Dough? Have to take dried grom rice and grind into flour. Then take grom rice flour, add water, and pound. That make fluffy dough. Then can bake or steam, and it become tasty food. I see. Since Senna's so curious, we'll let render assistance when making one day soon. Senna is strong, so send a pound will definitely make nice smooth dough. Awesome! I can't wait to try. My blade's perfect for pounding. In that scenario, result will be less smooth dough and more chewy dish called mochi. But that have its own charm too.
Fully replenished. Moving out.
Oh!
Okay. Where is that cave? There's a cave with super high level foes. I know it's still beyond me because it was like level 90s or so, but I want to know where it is. Ah, it's over here, isn't it? Yep, right over here. Let's see if Colony Mew has anything else for me. There's gotta be something. I might just be finishing this, honestly.
Which was it again?
I might have enough stuff for this. Maybe. No, I don't. Actually, no, I think I do. Only for this one round, though. How time flies! And your Eurons are fully grown up! Thanks for everything you've done. Thank you very much! All my sweeties can now stuff their little bellies nice and full. All that's left now is to select the big armies and Ardens one by one and pair them together. The day after it rains, the little one should be born. And the armies and Ardens you pair up need to be compatible with each other as well, right? Absolutely. I'd like to ask for your advice again if you don't mind. Let's see, we've got Dainty and Impatient, Fluffy and Adamant. Fluffy and Adamant? How about pairing the Adamant Arden and the Fluffy Armu? Hard agree here. The Fluffy Armu could really help to loosen that Arden up. That would certainly be a good thing for the Arden. In that case, I guess we'll go with the pairing you suggested. Sure. Thank you so much. And I think we found our pairing. Now we just have to wait for rain, right? Perhaps we could ask Pitapata to summon Submarine if we really need to? Yeah, we don't need that. I'm really short on stuff. So, let's see. I'll walk around and see if I can find any more stuff that people are saying. And then... go to the next spot. I decided to hang on to Irma's key for a while. When everyone's ready, I'd like to talk about if we should bury it in the flower garden or not. Okay, and what if no one's down with that? Well, if that's how it goes, then I'll hang on to it. I just think it's important that everyone gets to see Irma, both the good and the bad. Hey, Fiona, that circular batter formation? Way cool. Ah, really? So nice of you to say so. Say, Cinny. Hey, why don't you try it too? You could coordinate with Lan then. You want me to get in on the action? Yeah, Lan's gonna sulk if Cinny gets to play and he doesn't. Come on, I'll teach you. Would be nice if we could get all those pomegranates.
Rare item obtained.
Finally finished that quest. While fighting against you, I thought, wow, really Ouroboros are as amazing as they say. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of training do you usually do? We just sort of wander around and fight things. Well, we do stuff like lifting weights and... yeah, lifting weights! Wow, that's brilliant! I'm gonna do that from now on too! Yeah, those two do anyway. That was the first time I'd ever fought for the colony. My heart's still racing. Sorry if we overdid it, Hilda Marie. Are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm fine. Everyone's fine. Aya stopped looking so down, and even Kana was a lot more chatty with us than she usually is. It's sad that we lost, but I'm so happy that I got to see everyone smiling and laughing like that again. Libby is so enthusiastic. She's definitely the most chipper of the group. Maybe it's because we've been blessed with these new lives, so now she feels like she has to give it everything she's got. Though, it's kind of strange if you ask Nico, and you're talking to her, so you know, one assumes. We've always been faced with life and death, but it feels far more important this time.
Some relationships changed.
Heh, we only went and found a ship already. Seriously? That was fast. Someone left it behind some rocks by the shore. It probably got wrecked in a battle and abandoned there by some colony. We don't have many mechanics left these days, so it's anyone's guess how we're gonna fix it, but... It's too soon to give up now. We've got Kana and some other people good with machines. We'll figure something out. Ah, that ship. Okay, well, with that done, then... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try going over here. Not sure how well that'll go.
This was a nice find.
That's not good. We gotta pitch in, quick.
I've already done this one. Yeah, level 85 Testudo.
Looks like a tough customer.
Yeah, they may be strong, but we have no choice.
I have to keep... I've lost the enemy. I should have done more.
Help's on the way. It's all right now, Mia.
Can't stand the ground all day.
Time for a double whammy.
Thank you for your assistance. All right. Yeah, feels just like it should.
Landslide.
Take the heart of it.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Stay cool. Fire off. We're quite strong now. All figured out. Look at this.
Nothing a bit of teamwork couldn't handle.
Whatever happened to not being careless? What kind of place is this?
Levness Workyard entrance. You finally have a warp point over here, so there's that. Levness Workyard.
I know. Gotta pull my weight too.
Perfect.
Quick draw. You know it. Let's fight on. Alright. Let's kick it. You're dealing with me. Thank you for your assistance. What's the enemy? All operations shutting down. Covering up the passage. Quick drive. I thought I was unstoppable. Oh, Becca!
Help's on the way.
That's wonderful.
Feel the power. Time to win out the big gun. We'll blow you away. Resonant flash. Be gone, you hurt Leo. I'll keep up the attack. Good going, Uni.
There we go.
Another notch on my belt.
You went above and
I'm
beyond
gonna
what I
get a
expected.
swing of it.
Thanks for helping us out there. That was a tough fight.
A formidable opponent.
You gotta face me.
Cheers for that.
I didn't realize it attacked. That's not good.
Do this. Attack position. What's the enemy?
Heal on.
Turn more.
Help's on the way.
Quick draw. Let's do it, Kaya.
Turn more.
Unstoppable.
Got you covered.
Feather sanctuary.
Landslide.
All operations shutting down. No fluffy digger.
You wanna play?
Feather sanctuary.
How about we get away?
You like that?
There we go.
Nothing you can't handle. Who's with me? I want something. You hurt me.
We got a level 94 unique monster over there. Okay. Something tells me we're not continuing past this fight.
Turn more. Got you covered.
To punch your lights out.
Unstoppable.
Got you covered.
Yep, that's a loss.
Wanna die? You'll pay for that. Quick draw. Sorry, you guys.
Okay, well, with that confirmed as a bad idea, we've already explored the prison camp again, so... we'll come up here, and we'll get Gondor in the party, and then we'll probably do her thing. The prison warden's been left behind by all these changes. He's kind of pitiable, don't you think? He's just crawled back up inside his shell without changing up his ideas about the lost numbers.
Some relationships changed.
Good grief, I'd only just gone and lost my sense of direction? That's how busy I've been. Where should I bring these supplies? Right, I'd imagine you should bring them to the supply team. Peak busyness. Is it Aggie that's correct? Or Augie? If I were you, I'd go and ask Gondor to be sure.
This is some story.
You're in safe hands.
No one can fight on empty batteries.
Thanks for the grub. Let's get the hell out.
There we go. Nice and
Easy
clean.
on the cursing there, Gondor.
Gotta note this all down. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Aggie and Augie are, like, always right behind you, huh? Not literally always. Like right now, they're off doing their separate thing. How long have they been with you? I forget. They've worked for House Vandom as long as I can remember, though. So it was actually those two who've looked after me most since I was a tyke. You know, it makes sense. Vandom family's got a lot going on, so raising kids is like way down the to-do list. Huh. I'm not trying to make it sound like some kind of sob story, mind. They've gotten me out of a tight spot more than once. And anyway, guarding me was the only reason they followed me into that prison. Could have been their heads on a chopping block at any point, right? Not just anyone would risk that for you. I know I can trust him. I bet if they heard you saying that, they'd weep themselves hoarse with joy. Heh, yeah. Milady, you're too kind! Ha, too true. Which is exactly why you dags can never tell, hear me? Or else.
Hey, we gotta talk.
Everyone at Agnes Castle seems busy. Right, and there's not as many people as there were before. I wonder what they're all doing. Both Agnians and the Lost Numbers look to be really hurried all the time. Yeah, but there hasn't been any major strife yet, at least. If anyone knows the ins and outs of the situation, it would be Seeker. It might be a good idea to inquire. Hey, good thinking. He'd have a good overview for sure. Why so busy?
Okay. Next on the list is...
I really thought I'd have ended up on the rubbish heap long before my homecoming. Sometimes it's good to stay quiet, huh? Hi, Seeker. Things are looking busy, huh? They sure are. Oh, not that I'm complaining or anything. What are you doing now? I'm making preparations for sending off provisions and other goods to the city. Isn't that what you were doing before? Have the provisions run out already? Wait, let me guess. Aggie and Augie, right? Yes. You see, the two of them were pretty keen on getting some extra provisions. I knew something like this would happen. Those dingbats think everything will work out so long as there's food on the table. Dingbats? Bah! So I was busy with other stuff and told them to handle it. Big mistake. It's not like I have heaps of time on my hands either. But since I've already sent people to the city, I can't ignore it. And so, I'm enlisting the entire castle personnel, up to and including inspectors, to try and cope with this somehow. Be nice natured for your own good, Seeker. I just prepared the ship, but I got word of some problems arising. What kind of problems? In plain words, some people don't want the goods shipped out, so they've taken up arms and are heading for the boat. Next, some of the goods that were left in the prison camp haven't been delivered. And then, we don't have enough ether cylinders to keep running the ship back and forth. A real cluster snuff of a situation, in short. Now I get why you need all that manpower. If that's all you need, we'll pitch in too. Let us handle all those things you just mentioned. Would that help? Yes, it would. Thanks very much. A lot of our soldiers aren't used to this sort of work, so I appreciate your offer. Alright then, let's roll up the old sleeves and get cracking.
Some relationships changed.
Nothing here, so let's go. We've got a disturbing development on the eastern side of the perimeter. We received an aid request, but if our info on the enemy's forces is correct, we're in for one tough battle. The harbor the enemy's after has got a whole load of supplies we can't afford to lose. Could you lend us a hand?
What's with that one?
Oh, good. I was just afraid it would be like the stuff, the level 80 stuff that I just ran away from. Castle reinforcements are on their way. Surrender immediately. Shut it! An internal affairs lackey like you just doesn't get it like I do. Look, I'm already busier than I usually am, and my ulcer is flaring up like all spark. Stop making things more difficult. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, that girl over there is from Internal Affairs Security Team. And it appeared this ruffian is part of a rebel force opposed to sending of supplies to the city. They've made the island on the other side of the bridge their base, and they've got a fierce leviness that won't let us near them. You're serious right now. For crying out loud, you're built like a brick house. You're built like a brick outhouse. Go do something. But, ma'am, that just isn't possible. We need those prisoners' labor for the sake of Agnes' future. So what's the sparking point in releasing them now? They're expendable, aren't they? I can assume he hasn't been able to accept that he's no longer bound by the flame clock. That scoundrel doesn't even think of us as human. I'm done here. He's too far gone now. Were you lot whispering about calling over castle reinforcements? They are the enemy! How much further until are you going to shame yourselves until you're satisfied? To ashes with you all! That's enough stalling for time. You are hereby indicted for violating military discipline. Brrr. You'll have to better each and every last one of us before you indict us for anything. Oh great, more time stalling. You better not feel sorry for yourselves after we're done kicking your arses.
We got new folks on the map.
Old regime loyalists. Thankfully, they're only level 60. I was confused for a second when this music started up because it sounded like the music just cut out altogether. I was like, what happened? Oh, down it goes. Snuff it! How can so few fighters be so powerful? Retreat! We aren't going to go down here. Not like this! Thanks. You really did us a solid there. Nah, we didn't do much, really. If you were able to actually do something with that brick, with that brick frame of yours, you wouldn't have got us into this mess. Have mercy, milady. I really did try my best, I did. If anyone's counting on you for things, then you'd better go take care of them. I've got things under control here. Good shout. There's one. At least I don't have to go over to the other island. Because, wow, that is powerful. Also, Gondor. Would it hurt you to cool it with the cursing already? We're still short on cargo. Where in Ionios has he gone off to? Oh, hey, you guys. I've been getting Augie to help me out with the cargo. We've got 7 pieces left to get now, but Augie's nowhere to be seen. I'm sorry to ask, but I'd really like your help. Darnie will have it out for me if I don't get all that cargo loaded. She doesn't take no for an answer.
Some relationships changed.
Good thing we found this.
Find cargo or find food? Find cargo or find food? Find food it is. Do me a favor and go find the remaining cargo for me. The cheek! If you don't go and find that cargo right now, you can forget about eating breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Surely you wouldn't do something so utterly heartless, my lady.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Ah, I'm so glad we found it.
I think we don't actually have to join the fight.
What's it?
Be sure to tuck it away safely. Looks like a pretty rare specimen. Good thing we found this.
Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Don't you go losing that.
Let's see, that should make it 4 pieces of cargo we got hold of now. That leaves 3 more to find. Where else could they be? Wait a minute, look over there. Oh, spark's sakes, they're guarding our snuffing target! This goes some way to explaining the cargo shortage. You know what to do. Let's teach these thieving snuffers a lesson. Right.
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
Oh, this'll be over like that. Try not to waste too much effort on this.
Gotta face me.
Time to get cracking.
Oreo! Senna! Love to see it. You're dealing with me. Gotta face me. Really pumping it out. You're dealing with me. Really pumping it out.
Oreo! Drive in. I know. Feeling good. Heel Harmon. Land him go. Brute force is the answer. Oh, yeah.
You want some more? Oh, yeah. Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Senna. You look great. Lance, put your back into it.
Leave the muscle to me. Oh, hey, I found the what's it.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Do you have any stuff to update on this sultry here?
I got a new trick up my sleeve. A new power, eh?
More to add to the playbook? Atomize!
Seriously? 2 SP?
Whoa, new power! Whoa, new power!
This was a nice find.
Whew. Finally, it let up.
Thank you so much for rounding up that cargo. It's worrying to think we've got a thief to contend with, though. We'll have to keep an eye out for them, whoever they are. Barney will be placated now, at least. She's uncompromising, but she's an honest, nice girl, and I wouldn't want to let her down. Now for the last part.
Starting to get dark, huh? Got yourself a winner, hey?
Now we just hang about.
Right, what have we got around here?
This is not one of the faster elevators.
Let me just fix this.
There aren't enough ether cylinders to run the Agnes ship. We've been having an odd drop in our available equipment as of late. Could you procure me 10 ether cylinders?
Some relationships changed.
Thank you very much. We now have enough ether for the ship. If you've got things you need to sort out, then I suggest you take care of them. Otherwise, if you're all done gathering them up, could you hand the cylinders to Dana for me? Now, about this equipment shortage, it has to be linked to Ragsy and his thugs. I'll need to let Grover know about this. I'll tell the other departments about the lack of equipment. But I'll inform Grover right away. If there's anyone you can count on to get a job done quick, it's him. I think we should be good to go if we had another 10 ether cylinders. Will this be enough cylinders now? They'll do, thanks. Sorry about all the hassle. As for the provisions and supplies, I think that should be all of them, too. It's nice that we're just getting this stuff, but Spark, when I think of the trouble everyone had to go to just for this. Hey now, it's all for the good of the city. You sure you shouldn't be smiling? Believe me, I'm doing plenty of that too. A real 12-gauge grin. Anyhow, we're all set here, and the boat is ready too. Guess I'll go on ahead. Sorry to add insult to manual labor, but could you report back to Seeker? Sure thing, we're on it. Looks like the ship's shipped out now. Thanks, I've heard. Even Aggie and Augie should be satisfied when they see the shipment. I sure hope so. Now then, time to handle the issues in Agnes Castle. Sorry, I'm getting a call. Yes? Yes. What? Snuff it. Understood. I'll send someone straight away. What's happened? That was from some soldiers down in the harbor. They said they've lost contact with the ship. Oh no! I was going to send some troops to get a quick idea of the situation. It's an emergency, right? We'll go. I think it'll be quicker that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks. I'm counting on you. Right, let's get on out there. Missing in action. The ship with the provisions has set sail, but cannot be contacted. Dana and the others on the ship could be in danger. There's that 2 SP that she needed. Or, no, it was that Lance needed. Where was it? Here we go.
Check out this sick new skill!
Ah, all the way over here, huh? Okay. Oh, that's the search area. That's fine. Oh, so wish of selling ware on breezy, buoyanty boat on Sita. Is such leftness existing, possibly? Personally, much more of land-based Napon. Not much inclined to build such leftness. Hazy Daisy here from Semon. Came to help. Hazy Daisy and friends at Colony Mew earlier. Really very nice place. Over there. Aw, sorry you guys. Looks like things went sparks up. Dana, what are you doing lying down? Darn it, who did this? How did this happen? Over there, Agni and Levnesses. Yeah, no mistaking it. Hey, check it out! Looks like a robber's caught wind of us. It was you? You took Levnesses to raid the shipment? Raid? I resent that wording. We just did what we had to get our food back. Or what? You really thought we'd hand it over to our mortal enemies? You're dumber than a bale of tent cloth. They're not your enemies. Shut your lying mouth, Mutter. You're as bad as a lot of them. A perversion of the natural order. Hey, we spoke with the Queen of Agnes herself, okay? And she loves what we've been doing. You're not leaving me any choice here. We'll just have to get rid of you as well. Shh. Guess we're doing this then. Prepare to die. And down they go. Ugh, we were no match for them, even with Elevenus. Everyone, are you alright? Oh, no snuff. Seeker, timely entrance, you rat. Yeah, we're fine, but we were too late to help Dana and the others. What did you do? How could you? You're seriously gonna give me that? You, with the internal affairs background. We don't have 2 potatoes to rub together ourselves, but here's you handing over food to prisoners. You were perfectly content making the prisoners make our food and necessities, right up till now. And what do we care about anyone outside of Agnes? Let them all starve, I say. What, you want to argue? Some things are bigger than you or me. Things we can't achieve alone. We'll never have understanding without humility. What are you yakking on about? Without cooperation, there can be no escape from suffering. Not for any of us. Open your eyes. Don't you get it? Keeping the city's residents prisoner was the first fundamental wrong. Swallowing the consul's words whole, that was another. Accepting the fake queen, another one still. If you can't comprehend, well, that's as may be. However, plotting against those who've turned over a new leaf will not be tolerated. Tolerated? Listen to yourself. I took up arms to protect the castle. Oh, spare me. You attacked and killed an innocent bystander. If you don't know how to be ashamed, you will have to be taught. Take them away. What? Seeker, you worthless mutter. What gives you the right? Oi, face me! What a wretched turn of events. I should have foreseen this. You didn't cause this. Not only will we fail to deliver on the promised shipment, now the passengers are dead too. I should be ashamed of myself. Now ain't the time for the blame game. We gotta do what we gotta do. You're right. I'll retrieve the goods and head back. Thank you very much for your cooperation, everyone. That's quite alright. You dying in a place like this? Hey, Gondor, are you okay? Dana was a bit of a free spirit, but she never once failed to do whatever she took on. If she'd just gone back with Corey and the others, she would have been fine. The least we can do is take care of her effects. Let's go back. The ship Dana was on was attacked by rebels. The attack's mastermind, Ragsy, was stopped, but Dana's life couldn't be saved.
Some relationships changed. Colony relations got updated. I'm gonna put my feet up if you don't mind.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Gotta note this all down. Hey, listen to this, will ya?
Riku, mate. About your piloting technique? Ahem. No need to say in words. Riku know already. Riku's handling of boundaries so splendid, make friend want to shower compliments? No, actually, it's the exact opposite. You always have to turn so sharply. It makes me seasick as all snuff. Meh? I'm sorry, but me too. Meh meh? To be perfectly honest, same here. Meh 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 meh. Seems like maybe there's some room for improvement then, wouldn't you agree? Meh, Riku is not to blame. Always steer exactly like directed. Since friends keep changing destination willy-nilly, cannot keep straight course. Please to improve direction giving also. Ah, I see what you're saying. And okay, I'll try to do better at giving bearings. If friend aware, then no problem. Riku will also do best to steer gently. Just please, not to throw up complaints. Oh, trust me, if things don't improve, it won't be complaints that I throw up next time, Riku, my chum. Riku, my chum.
Been meaning to talk to you guys.
Shh, pain in the arse. Sorry? Something wrong? I guess I could tell you a lot. There's been negotiations about who from the Lost Numbers should be left stationed at the castle. Negotiations with the city? Yep, so they've said it should be someone who can stay on good terms with Agnes. If there was anyone like that, we wouldn't be in this whole darn mess in the first place. You sound really worked up. And here's the kicker. We've got to keep it to one unit. Can you believe it? The jerk strikes again. Well, let's just slow down for a moment. Hey, I know. Why don't you help us out? You've got nothing better to do, right? I would like you to rethink what you just said. Monika's calling us. Ugh, speak of the jerk. Don't you reckon she was listening, do you? You don't reckon she was listening, do you? Monika, what's up? Hey, sorry to bother you. Something's come up and we need your help rather urgently. We wanted to retrieve the contents of the material storage warehouse, but there's been a difficulty. Material storage warehouse? The one that the conservatives held. Well deduced, the very saying. According to Garrett, he's not had the time to fetch it, ever since the city shifted location. But I can't bear just leaving it all there. There's a lot of good stuff, after all. I wanted to send an armory down that way, but there's a bunch of monsters around. I was hoping you could take out some of the ones in that area. Understood. Thanks in advance. She sure is good at dishing out orders. Come on then, let's get it over with. You coming with us, Gondor? We'll be fine by ourselves. I need something to take my anger out on. You're gonna have to put up with me. Just keep track of what you're punching, eh? Side story Cinna! I thought it was gonna be Gondor. Okay.
Ugh, let's be off.
Colony relations got updated. Oh, we've seen everything. Sweet.
It just filled it in for me. Thanks.
You want us to wipe all these out?
Face me!
Keep it up, Neo. This should not be on. Time to get going.
Leave no hand unturned, Gondor!
Oh yeah!
You want some more?
And down they all go.
Yep. Job's a good un.
Seems a bit slapdash if you ask me. but it'll do. Enough to keep it secure, at least. Noah, you can tell the city.
Will do.
Hello. Looks like she's not getting reborn like she wanted.
Mummy! I did it! I'm a candidate!
What rank?
Huh? Rank?
What place were you? They must have said.
I ranked 8th place.
A reserve, then.
But in the 3rd test, there were 100 people.
Only 6 of us can become Ouroboros. If you aren't one of those 6, you may as well be dead last. We are one of the 6 houses. The Reed family honor is at stake. And Vandam?
Huh?
The Vandam girl, Gondor.
Gondor was 1st place.
Those bloody upstarts at it again. How could we lose to those nobodies?
Nobodies.
Every generation up until your father, bless his soul, made the main team. If only dear Titania were still alive. Some legacy this is.
Someone here's an artist.
Congrats, Lamb. As of today, you're officially a fully fledged Mobius comrade.
What?
I became Mobius.
You can play to your heart's content. The fun starts here, eh? You get a fresh start. Forget about your old self.
So I get to do whatever I want.
You want to be someone, right? Not some kind of phony. The real deal.
Don't you have any originality?
You can be. You've just got to destroy the faker. See?
The faker.
Come on now. Be true to yourself.
I know who it is. The faker.
Well, that's a fun thing.
Guess that's our ride. They're late as hell. Could have got here in half the time. Let's go meet them.
Well, we get to face down with the youngest Mobius ever here. So there's that. Anyway. Oh, she appeared in the city itself, because she knows where it is.
Would you quit copying me? You're not even good with those things. Too heavy for ya. Your sister's gun. You don't need that. Ditch it. That's not where your talents lie.
I tried ditching it. I would have if I could. Long ago. Gondor.
And you verified that.
What's wrong?
Mobius. But how would they know where... What?
What's happened?
Oh!
Gondor!
It's Mobius. They attacked the city.
Mobius did? For real?
The perpetrator was Shania.
Yep. This'll be fun.
How's that possible? I mean, we saw her die.
Well, it happened before with Yoren.
Yeah.
Spark it. So she's joined their ranks.
Shania.
Senna.
I knew it. I saw this coming. And still, I couldn't.
Senna, you want to see this through, don't you?
Oh, Mimi.
We've got your back, okay? Come on, let's go.
I have to do this. I swear.
I'll settle this.
On my life. It will be done.
Forget the cargo. Get us to the city.
Mom!
Gondor, take us with you.
Senna, you sure?
She's Mobius, right? Then we've got to go with you.
This is Shania. You up to it?
Of course!
A friend of ours became Mobius too.
But still, we came to terms with that.
Never knew. Real tough cookies, ain't ya?
Speak for yourself, as hard as nails.
You can still back out. Last chance. No.
Why would
it's
we?
Fine. I'll do this.
You know the last person who attacked the city
What
and
the-
lived to tell the tale?
Move it! Get your asses on board and let's
He's still around. Probably regrets it every day. Especially now that M is gone. Because he did it for M.
Shania, eh?
I didn't know. She had a rough time of it. That kid. She was always trying to please her mum. No. Trying to live up to her mum's expectations. Thing is, sometimes life deals you a shitty hand. We were all desperate. Should have seen the crap I went through. This ain't a sympathy vote, though. You're so strong. More than me. That doesn't even factor. It's your attitude that matters. I hate to break it to you, but that's being strong. I was born with a gift, and I'm using it as all. And if you hadn't been born with it? You see the problem now? Anything?
Sorry, Mom. Nothing for the past half hour.
So we were overwhelmed.
Don't you think it's strange, though?
Hmm?
We've already covered so much ground, but it's been dead silent.
That's a point. If they've already overthrown the city, why haven't we met any resistance?
No.
Huh?
This is what she wants. She's biding her time, waiting. Ready to give us a piece of her mind, I'll bet.
Well, at least the door's still open. She just froze everyone in place. And that's her mother.
What's with... No one's moving.
Mia, is this...
It has to be. Though I've never seen this power before.
You think it's... Shania?
Oh, he pulled out the sword itself.
You know where to go?
Over there.
Still warm. Hey, guys! They're still alive!
Are you certain?
Looks like she's right.
Indeed. Their vitals seem to be fine.
I can see them breathing, very faintly.
Perhaps there's still time. Hurry!
They didn't kill everyone in the city. She just stuck them in
Breaks my
the...
heart to see the city in this state.
Still.
If we just defeat Mobius, stuff will go back to normal, right? They're on us. Orders?
Oh boy, an autolev. Yeah. This is gonna go real swimmingly for them, huh?
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall. It's right down this way. Hurry. Mother! You got to her too.
Shania. What do you think, Gondor? Isn't it a work of art? Shania.
Did you do this? Tell me!
Being Mobius. It's just incredible.
Excuse me?
I have control. Just look. I can freeze everything in its place. Humans and objects. Exactly like a painting on a canvas.
That's it. That's why you made everyone stop.
I even have the power to stop the very flow of air itself. What do you think might happen if I do that? You dare.
Oh, she's
It's
basically
a real
like
sight
Jin,
to
is what she's
behold,
saying.
Gondor. I could almost paint it right now.
What the hell are you doing this for? What are you after?
You're asking that now. You know why, Gondor. I want to tear it all down. This city, and you lot too. And then I'll repaint it all in my own hue. A nice red will do. A vivid blood red.
Shania.
That's right, you just keep on glaring. Enjoy cursing your own helplessness.
Can't move.
Noah!
Yeah.
That ended it.
You can't beat us. We've been through far worse than this. You've got to set these people free, Shania.
Just like what you did at the castle. Huh? Oh, you Ouroboros really are infuriating little weevils.
And yet, you spent how long trying to be one? What happened to your dream?
Like hell. I said I want it gone. It all belongs in the garbage. Your lives, this world.
If you hate it so much, if you really hate this world, why aren't you trying to tear it down yourself? Change it with your own hands.
I told you, I'll wreck every last thing.
You can do it differently. There's still a way you can change.
Yep, we know it.
And that way, the world will fall away by itself. It'll all change.
You've got it easy, Senna. Bet life's been cushy for you.
Sure.
Get off your high horse.
You've got it all wrong. All I'm trying to say is,
I'm not the same.
We saw she was at Colony Omega.
Nothing alike.
And that's why you became Mobius? Afraid it was a waste of effort. You're still nowhere near our equal.
What?
Couldn't live up to House Vandom, could ya? Yeah, we were gifted. House Reed couldn't hold a candle to us.
So, you admit it then?
If that's what you want to think, then bring it. I'll show you what's different once you get a taste of my fists. Or are you gonna wimp out? Lose this one, and you won't have anywhere left to call home. Gondor?
Mobius S.
Bring it, Shania! Eat this! No escape! They won't go. Don't make me! This will be
Oh boy, I'm immobile. Yay. At least it's temporary. And we didn't get the break. We didn't get the break that time either. Immobile like this. That's fun.
Don't make it too easy for us.
Leave it to uni. I might have the answer. Great. Everyone get ready.
Yeah, that did a lot.
I'll handle it. All right. More where that came from. This'll end it. This isn't the end.
Here's the overkill.
This is the decider. You're finished.
Over 2 million.
I can't lose this! If I screw this one up, there's no place for me left in this world! How do you still not get the message?
Oh, she punched the crystal on her chest.
What? How did I'm Mobius. Gondor. I did it. I really became Mobius. Thought I told you. Your calling, it isn't this stuff.
Oh, didn't know you could paint like that.
No, this isn't.
Come on, show me some
She's
more.
amazing, is what she is.
Ooh. Hey, this is your dad, right?
Ha! And this one's my stinky old man, eh?
It looked just like him. You're bloody good. But why them?
'Cause I want to be like them someday. Protecting the city. Everyone looking up to me.
That your dream? Not sure you need to be worrying about something like that.
Huh?
They're just a bunch of old fogies. Just be true to yourself. Bet none of those farts could make art like this.
Yeah, probably
This
not.
should be your calling.
Exactly.
Same as with Yoren.
The other artist.
You're saying that now? No one, not even once, has ever expected that from me.
You sure about that? 'Cause I know someone. You were wanted.
Is that Titania's gun, Shania?
Yeah. She's not around anymore. I have to do what I can.
Shania, put it down.
Huh?
Put the gun down.
Okay.
Wouldn't you prefer something a little more like this?
That's her father.
But
Daddy just wants to see his daughter enjoying doing the things she loves the most.
Papa,
Go on.
hey.
Hmm?
You hate it, right? Your name? Why not ditch it?
Like that's an option. Much as I whine about it, it makes me feel connected wherever I am. It's special because it's the name she gave me. Kinda the same as your talent.
Sounds nice. I like it.
Shortest lived Mobius ever. He got to be that for what, a day? Zed's really pulling it. Really desperate now, isn't he?
Shania.
We'll make that world. Ourselves. We'll make it real.
Oh, do stop. You're wasting your time with that.
Huh?
Oh, this is her mother.
How much longer will you drag our family's name through the mud? So she met her end as our Mobius. Please. What a pathetic child.
Say that again!
Oh.
Monica, what now?
I thought maybe parents would be closer to their kids somehow. Like that warmth we felt would go on throughout their lives. I thought that might have been the answer we were looking for.
It's an illusion. It's a fact of life that the child is born of the parent. But that's all it is.
So everything that we're trying to achieve, is that an illusion too? It's all just a big lie?
No.
Senna.
Whether it ends in a lie or not is up to you. We all have to crawl face down in the mud, believing we'll come out smiling.
Mother.
Table set, by the way.
Huh?
Let's fill up that tum.
Sounds nice. I like it.
You think Shania was able to smile? Next time round, she'll be fine.
You mean after the world restarts? Like it's supposed to? City was attacked by Shania, now herself a Mobius. The last party sees of her smile before the last the party sees of her before she vanishes is her smile. Class limit, rank limit broken. For Cinna.
Some relationships changed.
Shiner and his friends have been together a lot recently. What are they up to? They said adults aren't allowed in on the secret. I just hope they aren't up to anything too mischievous. City children. 1 out of 3. Oh boy. Azalea agreed to me just a moment ago. She looks a little brighter to me. I think that's because she just made some friends. She made some friends. I see her playing in the plaza a lot.
You what? It's night time already?
That was one of the shorter hero quests. It was really tough when Mobius raided the city. I thought we'd be able to bash him right up, but really there was nothing we could do. Mobius are really scary. I think so too. I'll do everything I can to support you. If you defeat Mobius in the battle ahead, you'll finally set the world straight. I'm counting on you.
Do what you have to do, and let's make a difference.
Yep, I knew it. We got a side quest here. What will happen if you don't meet Mobius, and Mobius beats you? And don't worry, we won't lose, I promise. Really? Well, I hope so. Yeah, you'll be fine. I'm sure of it. I guess we just have to wait for another cycle of Noah and Mio. I lost my family in the war too, but Romero has been very good to me. He's been so unbelievably kind. We mourned together, laughed together. That's how we rode out the bad times. Shania and the Reeds are no different. They lost family too. The Reeds have their family honor and status, and Shania must have been a mess. I bet there were lots of conflicts.
Some relationships changed.
I'd known Shania since she was little. I always felt bad that she was being compared to her sister, Titania. But I was always told to mind my own business. I could see how tough it was to be a kid from the 6 houses. I should have tried to do more.
Let me get this straight. You want me to talk the defense squad into issuing you a transporter? You're dreaming, young lady. Out of the question.
Please, sir. It would only be for a short time.
I don't suppose this is one of the Elders' requests?
No, it's nothing to do with her. Jansen.
Now there's something you don't see every day.
Ah, Elder. You came at the right time. Can you make these knuckleheads see sense? I mean, it's good that they're so enthusiastic. Can you get it through to him that we've got problems enough in the city already?
Everyone's all fighting to the best of their ability. I don't see the problem here myself.
Don't see the problem? We don't have a damned clue when the next Mobius raid hits us, and you don't see the problem.
Come on now, Garrett.
What we should be looking at right now is tightening our defenses and protecting the city. We can leave Mobius to Ouroboros.
Sounds like you're trying to overturn the Senate's orders.
I'm just offering a bit of advice here. Just saying there's no point throwing good resources after bad.
Hey, with all due respect.
Don't you get it? You folks just haven't got what it takes to go against Mobius.
What?
You've got to accept reality. Otherwise, you're throwing your lives away for nothing.
For nothing? Everyone's fighting to keep people like you alive, and you call that nothing?
You think you can trade in your life and change the world? You think it's that simple?
But if we do nothing, then nothing will change.
You fill the youngsters up with fine ideas, then send them out to the slaughter. Yeah, some talent that is.
We don't force our way of life on anyone. They're the ones who decide.
Let me ask you then. Did you choose for yourself? You chose his life personally, did you? Your husband must be rolling in his grave.
My brother is dead. He won't regret anything anymore.
You trying to mock me?
If it came across like that, I'm sorry. But bringing up the dead to prove a point, is that really something a Doyle would do?
All right. You gonna tell me what that was all about?
It's no big deal, really.
Thanks, but I'll be the judge of how big a deal it is or isn't, Jensen.
Are you telling me that as Elder?
Jensen.
If you aren't pulling rank, then please believe me. I'm not a kid anymore. Olive, Plan B.
Okay.
Hey, Monica.
You want to grab a bite to eat? I haven't eaten a thing since this morning. It'd be great to have some company.
Someone say eat! Time for tasties! Wind it in, Manana.
You hear the background music?
Sure thing.
Come on.
Let's go to Michiba Canteen then.
This is serious stuff. Promise to the future.
Some relationships changed.
Guess I am intentionally taking the long way. Leave the city to us. We got it covered. You go with Monica. I've got my fingers crossed for some good news here, so you'd better not croak. I have to thank you for handling that Mobius raid. We're really grateful for that. Though it's a terrible irony that a member of the Six Houses brought about the very thing that the city folk fear the most. The unseating of House Reed can't be avoided now. How will we noble houses look to the people of the city after all this? I'm looking for that last info bit on the children. Not getting anything. Okay, let's go.
Here.
Talk to me! Oh, Shania. She was a pitiable child of a downtrodden house. But whatever happened, it doesn't change the fact that she was a citizen of the city, one of us. Monica and I should have noticed what was taking place. It's truly regrettable.
Can second helping fit in tummy of Manana?
Manana not even had first yet.
Eat whatever you like. My treat. Keep bringing it out, will ya? Gotcha! Where do I start?
I knew there were a few people whose hearts weren't really in the fight against Mobius, but I'm not sure I understand why they're so openly bitter about it.
Please don't judge him too harshly. Garrett just wants to protect his family.
His family?
Right. He has kids, just like I do. That's why he can't forgive me. I did something no parent should ever do.
But why? What did you do?
Sending your children into battle. What mother would do that? But this is the life I chose. The day my husband died, I chose to take the mantle of Elder and lead the city.
Remind me, a husband is...
Someone you promised to live with for the rest of your life. He must have been very important to Monica.
So, after you lost your husband, did you become who you wanted to be?
I did. I wanted to put an end to the war with Mobius, and to build a way of life that everyone in this world truly deserves. That's what the 6 houses are working towards, and that's what I want as well.
Oh, sorry to keep you. Here it is. The house special. Aqua Pazza alla City.
That's how you say
Thanks.
Oh, looks banging!
Actually, there's something I've been curious about. Like, being elder or being a mother. Do you have to choose one or the other?
Guess it's like becoming the commander of a colony or something?
Yeah, that's a good comparison. If you take on that role, you're responsible for every single person that lives there. So being elder means Gondor can't get special treatment, even though she's my daughter.
Sounds like a tough break.
Boss, got something you might like to hear. We confirmed an unauthorized transport leaving the city. It's piloted by Jansen and his crew.
What's its heading?
I'd like to know that myself. The location tracker's out. Think it's safe to say they're planning quite the stunt.
Right. Olive's there now.
Should we send the armory?
The search area's too wide.
Maybe Garrett could help us?
Right. He was talking about the transport in the plaza.
You hear that?
I don't have a good feeling about this, boss.
I'll speak to Garrett. You can do a little groundwork for me, Travis.
Word gets around. Imagine the commotion once the Conservatives hear about this.
Work your charms on them, Travis. I'll make it worth your while.
Okay, boss. Let's settle this squabble.
Looks like we'll be skipping lunch then. Never mind. Let's just try to find out what Jansen's up to and... Huh?
Speed eating. You get used to it in my line of work.
She's already
We should get to the residential district. Garrett will be at home.
So, Garrett must be from one of them 6 houses too, right?
Yeah, he's a smart cookie. He and my dad had their fair share of run-ins.
I am not a speed eater. I can eat fairly at a fairly rapid pace, but not even close compared to my brother.
This way.
He calls me extremely slow.
Yes, he was trying to scrounge a transport off me. I told him no. Didn't ask what he'd do with it.
I see.
But whatever it was, I guess they went and did it anyway. Or you wouldn't be here asking about it. Every ruddy last candidate got together and went against their orders. Insane. It's like Shania all over again.
Or rather, maybe Shania was the trigger for all this.
I think it's that.
Maybe Jansen and the others are doing this because of what she did.
Huh?
They realized that no matter how good the defenses were, the downfall could still come from within. And if they don't act, there's no future. If you see it like that, it's not hard to understand.
But what are they trying to do right now? We still don't have a clue. They aren't selling the city out, though. You get that, don't you?
If they're trying to help, it's a pretty dumb stunt to pull. How childish can you get?
Garrett.
I just don't want to watch them fail. All that blood, sweat, tears, pain. It does no good if they throw it all away. Why is that so hard to understand? We need to teach them about the past and help them make the right choices before disaster happens. That's our responsibility as adults. Right, Monica?
I understand how you feel. But Jansen's crew aren't fighting for victory or glory here. Right now, they just want to do something that won't leave them with regret.
Absolute army cack.
Yeah, maybe so. But would you rather they were mindless, obedient automatons? How's that different to being controlled by Mobius?
What?
We need to get through to them so that we can teach them how to get back on their feet after they fail. We've seen a little more of this life than them. And as you say, it's our job to help them understand that.
Well, well. What a surprise to hear the Elder talking like a parent for a change.
Picked it up from my dad. It's how he raised me, now I think about it.
Yes, I can see that.
Anyway, thanks for your time, Garrett.
Don't mention it. Sorry I couldn't be more use.
Okay, back to square one.
Miss Vandam, I was just on duty. I didn't mean to eavesdrop or anything.
No problem. Continue.
I've got some information about the location of that transport. Kaito was talking about Corn Island.
Corn Island, you say?
Maybe there's something to it.
Yeah. My husband was there 14 years ago. He went out on a mission to collect ether. That's where he lost his life.
What?
What?
If they're heading to the deepest level, then they're in trouble. Even if they're sure of themselves.
We've got to get to Corn Island.
Some relationships changed.
Is that the island that I said had the level 90s at the cave entrance? No, thankfully. Oh, it's this island? Really? Not that actually, not all that challenging of a place. Alright, fine, whatever. She's like, oh, the deepest level, it's so challenging. Uh-huh, sure it is. I beat up the unique monster down there, last stream? I guess it wasn't that bad, that easy, but it also wasn't all that hard either. It didn't really, the unique monster didn't really leave much of an impression on me.
Guess we'll clamber up here.
Please be safe.
Good thing we found this.
They aren't here.
You think they went further? Did you hear that? Mimi, over there!
So here's the fun part. That transport was there when we were here last time.
Oh no.
We've got to help. Hurry, there's still time.
So,
Roger.
Where's the transport they brought?
Oh man, they've really gone and done it now.
This was a nice find.
Yeah, that transport they just showed there, that was there when we were here last time. So where's the transport that they brought?
We can get down over there.
Johnson! Everyone!
No chance. Everyone all right?
What?
Monica?
We got you.
No time to play with you, I'm afraid. Out of the way!
This should be pretty easy. It's a higher level than the unique monster, I think, but still not hard. There's one. It'd be nice if I could cancel. There we go.
We're so sorry.
Disobeying orders, stealing a transport. In the end, you're all safe, so I suppose there's that to be thankful for. But what in the hell were you thinking?
It was for the city. We thought we could seize the loot, maybe use it to beef up our defense.
Even if we can't beat Ouroboros, we can still fight.
Monica, our duty is to protect the city from our enemies.
And I mean, we got the feeling that we didn't really matter to you. Like we weren't real candidates.
The way you all just fought, it easily surpassed even our top veterans. But not even the great Guernica Vandam could stand up to the horrors we're facing. They'll chew you up and spit you out. And if you were to lose your lives needlessly, you'd leave behind more sadness. I don't want any of you to forget that. Olive, I'm gonna need a report. So when can I get it?
Tomorrow?
I want it today. Get these supplies stowed away. Also, I expect a written apology from all of you. 50 pages.
50?
Not enough? In the very near future, we're gonna need about everything you can give us. Until then, you need to prepare.
But you're out there on the front line, putting yourself in harm's way. At least let us handle the rear. Please, just trust us.
You little...
When my brother died, on the day that you were made elder, I decided, I pledged never to leave you alone. I would not let you end up like him. And so, that's exactly what I'm doing here. Somehow.
Unbelievable. That's why you nearly threw your life away.
It's because I love you.
Huh?
If you're going to tell us to survive, well then, you should be following your own advice.
Jensen.
The best
I'll bet
brother-in-law.
You probably only thought of me as a little brother or a friend. But I think I know you better than anyone.
Oh!
Hold on, did he just... Just
Oh.
what?
Oh, he proposed.
What now? Just be quiet.
Jensen. I'm sorry. You see, right now,
You don't have to say anything now. It's just, I needed to get that across. Instead, when the fighting's done, maybe we could talk this over with each other some more?
I'm your superior officer.
Yeah, but when Mobius are gone, ranks won't mean a thing. Please, just think it over.
Dude, nice one!
Were you scared?
Shut it.
He basically just proposed.
Anyway, should we go?
It's gonna be tough getting that stuff out of the cave.
Ah, snuff it. I'll help you out.
Me too.
Time for big treasure hunt.
Wow, I've never seen you pull a face like that before.
What kind of face, exactly?
Like a turkey and eating a black liver bean.
Yeah, I can imagine. I have certain duties to uphold as Elder. I've got to head the army, win the future. So, I just thought I could put off everything else until the world to come.
Well, maybe this is a good opportunity. Just talk to him. Tell him what kind of a future you want in this world to come. Mother, Elder, can't say I understand what those really mean. If you look to the future, you can become whoever you want to be. In the wise words of a certain someone.
Touché.
You should be who you want to be too.
A life after war, eh? Maybe there is.
Okay. Monica commands the city in her role as Elder, with a firm plan to secure her people's future, but the candidates seem to see things differently. Here's class rank limit broken.
Some relationships changed.
Okay. The only one that I know of that's left would be... because we already did that one. Yeah...
That Triton's got you covered.
We'll jump over here just so I have, you know, a safe spot. But we're going to see if Triton has anything.
Can we ask Manana to whip up some grub?
But next time. But we're basically done, so we're probably gonna actually make some story progress next time. But hey, I finished a chapter last time. You knew this was coming. We're still pretty good on the food.
There we go. Nice and clean.
We've got 2 out of 3 on the city children, so I need to find that stuff too.
Gotta note this all down.
But for right now, that's going to be all. So, yeah, when we come back next time, we're going to see if we've got anything for Triton, or for the others that are remaining. Probably not, but maybe. And then we're going to finally move forward. So, thanks for watching, and I hope to see you next time.